So yeah, we are. You guys have just come off the
weird ass.
the giant
Ready to shoot off?
red wings that look like basically really big dragonflies. They had the boat on it that you, well, kind of like a boat-like structure on it that you guys gotta stay in the whole way up.
How come you don't yell at him when he hums? You yell at me all the time.
Yes,
Because he
yelling
doesn't have background music playing, so it's okay.
Actually, I do. It's just quiet.
Unlike you.
Stay.
Oh, snap.
Yeah.
Put a book on it.
If you like it, then you put a book on it.
I was hoping that this city one would be better than it is, but apparently it's not. What city of commerce?
You can go all Gulliver Travels on it. Like, tie it down.
Now we're not like in the Middle East or desert areas.
He's really determined right now. It's moving.
Hey!
I can't see what's going on.
We just actually have to go and boil it for a bit.
Boil.
It doesn't stay.
Don't worry about it. It's you actually have to use boiling water.
Oh, that wasn't
for
me.
a minute.
I don't know whose phone just beeped.
That didn't work.
We have the same phone my phone makes when I get an email.
Yeah. So you guys got up to Skyclaive, and as you came here, you got to see like just how massive this structure is. It's a mile high. Yeah, and as you guys.
Is there a mile high clip?
Haha. No. What the hell?
No. If you've been to the city, you're a part of the mile high.
Yeah. So yeah, you get there, you land, you get off the Red Wings, and then.
Oops. Didn't see that.
And as.
I get a glare. He's been interrupting me like 5 times, and I get a glare.
Yes.
I will slap you.
He likes that.
No.
Yeah, and as you got off, the guards they brought you over to the side, explained the rules of the city to you.
Not really. They just said don't kill
They
anybody.
asked us for papers.
Yes.
And we said we have no papers.
Then they
And
looked
it's
at
like,
us funny.
Get papers. I'm like, okay, we'll get papers.
Yeah.
What were the rules?
Don't kill people.
Basically.
Yeah, they explain like the laws of the land, which are no worshipping the Mulan gods, the don't kill anyone.
Except people that worship the Mulan god.
No.
No, not even that?
Yeah.
Just report it. Okay.
Just yeah, basically. They also took detailed.
Mulan gods.
Mulan.
His
wife. Mulanette.
But yeah, they also detail down all your weapons that you carry too, in as good as detail as anything, as well as your names, and they issue you some
14.
temporary papers. 14.
I rolled a 3.
What?
History.
Huh. Better?
18?
What was
19.
your roll?
12.
Yeah.
What do you
Mine's
got?
an 11.
I want to know for the Mulan gods.
It's terrible.
Why?
I'm kind of curious.
Wouldn't that be like a religion check? Yes.
History or religion.
Well, I get the same for
but
either one.
I want to roll
Me too.
Just roll, damn it.
24 religion. I know.
Okay. Jin and Gunnar know of the Mulan gods.
Not you, heretic.
Yeah, you know
Roll
that
the history check.
the people of Eldeneth, they're the remnants of the ancient Mahaldrin race.
Run the. Roll
Is that who the guards don't like?
Yeah, that's who. Well, they didn't like the guards.
Roll another history.
Yeah.
Let's just roll history.
But the Mulan gods are those people's gods. And
Are you pronouncing it right? Because you just make me think of the movie Mulan every time you say it.
Mulan.
yes.
He's
That's-
pronouncing it right.
Mulan is my favorite Disney movie.
Yeah. Ruling,
But anyways,
worship Mulan.
So, yeah,
It's
the
not
gods
French.
are their gods, and they don't allow their worship.
The red one is Moulin Rouge.
That's with an O. M-O-U.
Memo, you owe me one.
Oh, God.
So yeah, so you're just outside here, outside of where they issued your papers, and it's pretty crowded here, seeing as this is the area where the Red Wings are loaded and unloaded.
Yeah.
There's people everywhere. What exactly you want to do?
Why does it sound like we're in a tropical paradise?
As it is. Hey, man.
I'll continue to change the music till I find a good one.
I think we're in Hawaii.
Well, it is on the coast.
It is kind of like a resort.
There is the ocean, the Sea of the Fallen Stars. As if you're looking over the tower, like off one side of the tower, you see for miles upon miles. And just
good. Let's see if we can see Uranus.
I'll go and buy a Mai Tai.
Perception check.
Perception check. Not bad.
My perception's really not that good.
What is it?
5.
You do not see her. Oh.
My passive perception is 15.
It's like, damn it, this is going to be
perception
more
is
difficult
20.
than I thought.
Big deal.
Alright. So,
Hey, fun fact.
What are fun
Tony's cat was sitting on him over there and farted on him.
How is this anything to do with D&D?
I don't know, it was just funny the look on your face.
I think that's funny.
It stunk.
Alright.
It stunk or it stunk?
Okay, so, no, Kyle's leg stinks. She stunk.
Don't worry, it'll grow back.
Yeah, you guys are just out here on the terrace. It's pretty busy.
Is there a drinking establishment nearby?
Quick look around. Doesn't look like there is right here. Probably is lower down in the tower.
Alright. I think we should get a feel of what
I could learn a whole shit ton of rituals if I could find a library.
Should
How about we find a place to meet and then go do stuff?
Yeah,
okay, let's find an inn.
Who gets to take old guy? Not me.
He's on your back. He's riding big back,
Again, not me.
And when you go and approach him, he says, "Hi, there's too many people here. I'm going to go make my way to an inn. You'll find me somewhere there."
What inn?
He says, "I don't know what there is."
Oh, well then how does that help?
Let's go find one first and then.
Yeah, and then
We'll accompany you at first.
we'll bug out. Yeah, it'd probably be nice to find you again.
Are you sure we could just leave him here? I say that
He's
quietly.
got a wicked robe. Dance moves.
Yeah.
Jazz hands. I will call him Mr. Jazz Hands.
So yeah, it's the first thing you notice in this main tower area of Skyclaive is that the area inside, like where you get unloaded on like kind of this big terrace on the side of the tower at the very, very top of it, and as you go into this area, it's magically enchanted to be larger than the space that it looks like it occupies on the outside. You realize just from the top area, which is the narrowest part of the structure, that this place must be absolutely humongous. And those of you who've heard of this area know that half of this city's population lives in this one tower. In this area, it's fairly open. You see lots of balconies, terraces that allow you to walk down to the lower levels, and you also see some other areas that lead off to areas where they probably feed the Red Wings and such, but they're closed off.
Is there like an information booth kind of dealio? Or some kind of...
How about an
indicator?
innkeeper?
Or like some kind of guide post?
Did you whack
where you can get information about the city?
Oh, there probably is. Looking around, you're kind of
red
in the
spot.
middle of this area, so...
I need somewhere to spend all my money.
I don't have any money.
Yeah, I do. I didn't spend it all on armor.
Me either.
Neither did I.
Spent some amount.
Yeah.
You apparently have 3,100 bucks.
I have 17 platinum, 48 gold, 9
Platinum?
silver, and 2 copper.
What are the platinum? 100 gold? Or?
I have 31 platinum.
26 platinum.
So about what, like
How many?
31.
1,700.
1748?
Did you steal it from someone?
No, he just never spent it in his year off.
Bullshit. No, he stole
That wasn't near anything cool.
He didn't think about getting cool stuff. He just
Or
walked.
even making one single alchemy potion.
Maybe you should do that while we have some time here.
I mean, guess what the
I have 500 gold worth of
compression rate is for the magic of how much the space is to what it actually is?
Like how big.
Like
it
if the
looks.
diameter is 1, then is it
Yeah.
like 10 inside?
You can guess. Are you good at mathematics?
No,
What's your intelligence?
a lot.
Oh, good.
Not so much for math.
Roll an intelligence check.
What
This is
is your
using your
intelligence?
intelligence.
Your
bonus.
intelligence?
My intelligence is 15.
That's
So
it?
plus
What's your
Check
dexterity?
him
11.
14 plus
21.
4. Yeah.
Yeah.
My
It's
intelligence
just
is
intelligence.
22.
18. At least
Strength is
double.
22.
Okay.
So
I would hope so.
that's what it looks like to you from first, like just kind of glancing around, like wow, this place is a lot bigger in here.
You gotta throw your
So.
bride by the beard if you want to get one.
Yeah.
It's sort of a mating dance thing.
What are we doing?
We're looking for an inn.
Standing around right now.
Gawking at the size of the structure, apparently.
I don't gawk. People gawk at me. You know, kind of
Do you
running
go
around.
stable boys?
That's something you actually don't notice here too much. Is at least in this area, people aren't really paying too much attention to you. They're just
Well, I would hope
Just
not. They
trying to
live
go
really, really
by.
close to
They're-
the sea
they're
that's
going above their
adjacent,
business.
aren't they?
that's like a good couple weeks travel, or maybe like a 10-day travel from where you are. So
Is there anybody watching us? Abnormally? Insight? Or perception?
Or what's your passive perception?
Oh, for-
even?
Passive perception is 24.
Yeah, if you're just like kind of keeping an eye out and looking around.
Did you put polysporin on that?
No.
Weapons are dirty.
Did you clean it at least?
Yes.
Good.
With the cat
Is there a
looking.
reason why you didn't put like a gauze over it?
It feels better in open air.
Wear pants. Take your pants off.
Don't take your pants off.
I have had gauze stick to open wounds before.
And it's not actually
Just
bad.
a quick
It looks worse
glance
than
around.
it is.
It's more
But the bruisers-
superficial.
You guys have been standing around here for a couple minutes just talking, trying to figure out where you want to go.
Did you say a bad word?
No,
You
actually.
I would have.
see that there's a kid that
Splunk.
no, that's a goblin.
Holy shit!
You haven't seen any goblins up here.
You're a spy for Uranus.
And he kind of looks like he's eyeing you guys up.
Hey.
Stop!
You don't notice it. What's your perception? Passive.
15?
Yeah, you don't notice it.
Why not?
20?
Yeah. Jin can see him too. So
18.
he just kind of notices him there. And
18? Really?
Yeah, nice.
Bite me.
you see that he
Oh, that's
comes up to you and says, "Hey,
Pastor.
so do you guys need to look around?"
Oh, you're cute!
Says,
Says the fiery lady.
This kid has some pretty raggedy clothes. His hair's a little muscled. He's got some dirt on his
Tussled.
cheek.
You said muscled.
Whatever.
His hair's got muscles.
Must or tussled?
Tussled. Sorry.
Muscled?
You
Must.
mixed must and tussled.
I don't care.
Mustled.
We understand.
I'm the DM. I can say whatever the fuck I want.
No, you can't.
It's a new hairstyle.
If it's not
It's
right,
in
you can't
Skyclaive.
say
It's
it.
the new thing.
Yeah, it's got biceps, man.
Oh.
But yeah, he's got like some dirt on his cheek
Just
that
one
you
big
know, the kind that
beefy arm.
you try to wipe off, but it's always there.
Just for the record, my belt purse is not kept on my belt.
Okay.
So it's not a
I'm
belt
not
purse
telling
then.
the kid, I'm telling you. Just saying. I have an inner pocket.
He says, "So, do you need a tour of town?" He says as he puts out his hand, smiling.
Yes. I give him a high five. I inquire.
I say, come with me, young one, and I'll feed you.
Oh my goodness. There's probably more than one hungry child in the city.
Well, I can feed
Are you
one.
going to start an orphanage?
Maybe.
Good lord. The orc champion.
No,
said-
Lieutenant!
Lieutenant.
He says, "I prefer a coin."
Okay.
You might buy drugs.
How much? How much does your services cost?
Well, what can you spare?
Nothing. I'll feed you.
He's just looking towards Gunnar right now.
How much is a day's wages typically? 1 silver or something like that?
It's...
Don't give an urchin child a silver, he'll get mugged!
Why not?
By who? Other children?
Adults who aren't
Yeah,
beggars?
it's like... A gold is, like, super expensive, like, for... That's like a month's worth of normal living costs for a family. Is about a gold.
Alright.
So, like, a silver is a pretty good day's work, that's for sure.
What was the conversion? 10?
Yes.
Same to copper? 10 silver or 10 copper, 1
Yeah,
silver?
10 to 1.
So how come it's 100 to platinum?
Because platinum is worth a lot more.
Yeah, it's awesome too. You give him all your platinum.
I do not.
He's just still standing there with his hand out.
I flip him 50 copper.
50 copper?
Do you know how much
5
50
silver?
copper is? Don't flip
Wait,
anything. You
10?
suck.
Is it 10 to 1? I thought it was 100 to 1.
You just said it.
I wasn't paying attention.
Are you sure you recovered from your trauma with the oven?
So, apparently,
No!
the stable boy... I'm gonna start throwing kids at this guy. He says, here you go.
Michael Jackson! Knock it off!
Is it my fault I don't understand this goddamn currency exchange rate?
I hold Kyle's money!
10 to 1.
Okay,
That's what it is.
Except for one that's 100 to 1, apparently.
Yes, but you don't worry about that.
All I heard was the 100 to 1. Okay,
Just
so it's
give it
5
five.
copper, right?
You're a thief and you don't know the value of coins?
He's a lawful.
Oh, pretty!
Oh god.
Good lord.
Yeah, you're a lawful thief who doesn't know the value of his own money.
That's why he's lawful.
He's forgetful. Okay, 5 copper.
Oh, Kyle.
How is 5 copper, I say to the boy.
He says, works for me.
Alright.
And I'll
You-
still feed you because you look hungry.
So as you hand him the 5 copper,
And a carrot.
he just...
Yeah, there's
He
both
turns
of
around
them.
and starts bolting off.
I told you, I grab him.
And then he just says, he's almost out of reach. He turns around. Ah, I'm just kidding. Follow me.
I didn't even get a chance to grab him.
Yeah.
No, he just did it like
I
really
let
quick.
go of the handle of my hammer.
I allowed to say, they said we're not allowed to kill people, but can we
Maim them.
He says, you probably don't want to do that in front of the vengeance takers, but there's a lot of dark alleys.
I think I can take them.
Yeah, let's
Whole
stick
city,
to
right?
I have a dragon. Do you want to see my dragon?
You could use a workout.
Dragons are pretty cool.
I get my dragon to fly over.
You can shut
He just kind of looks at it, blank stare in his eyes.
Kyle, just grab the one over there. No.
Well, let's just show us the main attractions for now.
In the cauldron.
Is there actually plastic gold in there? Oh, there is.
What, much to play Gunnar for you?
These were on sale, and I like these.
You're complaining
So the
because it's
answer
actually
is
contributing?
yes.
I really like the mystery.
The spookies are good.
You'll have to give Tony the other ones, so you can't eat those ones.
Oh, yeah, I got salt and vinegar as well.
What's your legal one?
I don't need anything right now.
Yeah.
Sweet chili, I think? Yeah, sweet chili and sour cream.
Excellent.
They
We
put
follow the boy.
The first 10 and then they get spicy.
Actually, they're not overly spicy.
No, I said they're good for the first 10 and then they start getting spicy. That's what I was telling him.
I know.
Add more pepper.
Spicy?
Oh, peppers.
Oh, God, don't give her ideas.
Yeah.
This is my dinner bowl.
It was half full of pepper.
Yeah. Your other true love.
It still is.
So yeah, he first brings you, he does say, alright, just follow me, and then he starts
We
jogging
need
off.
in first.
He says, we'll get there. So he
Okay.
starts jogging off, and
Well, I've never talked back.
How do your marks work anyway?
I say,
Do
I
they
don't
let you
think he
track?
knows what.
Huh?
How do the
marks?
marks? Are they like visible to the person you put them on?
Not as far as I know.
yes, they know if they've been marked. They
How
know
would
everything
you know?
about
But
them.
not to other people.
No.
You want me to mark him?
I'm just saying, like if he tries to run away, then you could
Constitutes as an attack, though.
no. That's no
Like
fun.
that's being basically something you do in combat.
Nuh-uh.
And he would know. And then he'd probably be like, no, take your money, I'm not going with you anywhere.
Yeah, like he'd give money back.
I was thinking like if he actually runs with it.
If he actually runs with it, he's not getting far.
He'd probably use the money as a decoy. Hopefully they stop and pick up their money. I'm getting the hell out of here.
Yeah, he first brings you to an area with a few large floating...
What's an at-will minor action?
Yes.
Does it say attack?
Yeah.
It says arcade teleportation.
Yes. But a mark is something you would use in combat.
A mark is a more general
I just
term.
wonder if I could use it for like tracking. That's all.
Not really.
That'd be pretty close to use it.
Yeah, and it would...
You have to
And
use it right
after-
away as he starts to hold. Yeah.
Let's mark him by shooting him in the back with a bow.
To mark someone, I have to be within 2 of them, and then I have to be within 10
Hey,
outward.
there's a kid with an arrow in his back, and I think that's the one we were following.
Yeah, he first brings you to an area with a few large floating platforms that seem to be moving up and down throughout the tower. And he says to you, so, how long are you looking to stay? What kind of lodging do you need?
One or two
Something
nights.
quiet, but safe.
He says, well, there's the middle class district, and you can probably rent a house or apartment there, but if you're only here for a couple days, you probably want to go to Tavern Row.
Probably for
Tavern Road?
Row.
Row.
At least a week we'll be here probably, trying to gather information.
Why a week?
We gotta figure out if Brandon is even here.
I don't think it'll take a week.
Oh, doesn't matter. I think Tavern Row sounds good.
I'm just gonna stay quiet, watch the boy, watch for followers.
One with ale. I'm sure most of them have ale.
He says, then we're definitely going to Tavern Row for you. Okay. See, he takes you down one of the platforms, and he says, and he points over. Over there's the Spire Crowns, or the Regal. It's the room dedicated to the new Empress. We won't go there though. Nothing useful. Just a bunch of paintings. See, then guides you through the through Skyclaive, and he details several key locations.
Okay, cool, okay.
Sorry. So there's Tavern Row that he brings you to first. And the area has many taverns, inns, alehouses, like the Drunken Fletcher, Parafine Mugs, the Cheap Blessing, Wandering Owl Alehouse and Inn, a Fine Cup, and Tierra's Table. And he says, you probably don't want to go there. Only locals go there.
Why is that?
He says, I don't know. I don't go into clubs. I'm only a child.
Insight check.
I have background him.
I'm gonna buy you a meal! Psh, quit walking back!
It's not your job to dispense.
It says, yeah, any sort of class you need, you're rowdy, nice, it's all here.
Quiet and safe.
It says then, you probably want the, here, the Wandering Owl Ale House and Inn. It's one of the finer ones and more low-key.
Insight check.
Wandering Owl?
Wandering Owl Ale House and Inn.
These aren't spicy anymore.
Okay.
That'll do. 28.
28?
Yep.
Why would you be lying to us?
Yeah, he's,
Just want to make sure we're not getting ambushed.
he looks pretty genuine, and he seems like he's sounding pretty genuine. Like he actually wants to help you guys out. You guys paid him, and he's yours, for at least right now.
Alright.
Till he just gives you a tour anyways.
Bad Michael Jackson.
Sounds dirty.
Says the one who wanted to feed him and start an orphanage.
You're happy, hello.
How is that a pedophile? I didn't say I was starting a church.
Yeah.
There's a big thing in this next note.
Yeah, then you guys go
All the
through the
Catholic
Tavern
church.
Row. Are you guys stopping there, or you gonna come back?
Just look
come
back.
back.
We'll come. Wow. I guess
Well,
we
he
can drop
what's his
off.
name there?
Yeah, Karen, he says, this looks like a good place, as he just kind of wanders off into the ale house. And
I get my separate room!
He says, I'm getting my own.
Yeah.
Oh damn it, I gotta share with these guys, don't I?
I don't know.
It's a pretty
fairly
big
large inn, yeah.
inn. Like this, these aren't your little village
They're
inns that have like 4 rooms in them.
Yeah,
This
they're
one
really
looks
easy
like it's got at least 50 or so. So it's large city. Right. And, yeah, then he continues his little tour. He points out the enlightened art. He says it's common for parades and decorations and special events are usually held here. It's fairly enclosed, has its own atmosphere. And when he guides you through there, he keeps his voice down a little bit, noting that it's fairly peaceful here when there aren't celebrations.
I have a question. Have you seen anybody walking around with a flaming cloak?
Says, there goes one right there. As you look, and there's a Maskari there wearing a robe that's just sparkling, and
He carried a big magic book and a deck of cards.
says, you're describing half the people in the city.
So yes.
Elegrin.
Aladdin is a little bit less, but they're fairly prominent here too.
What date was it that you were around here? Does anyone remember?
Number what?
The date.
I don't know, 8 months ago or so.
No, less than that.
It's only one of these.
But you guys can figure that out. I'll respond when you actually ask it.
So we're trusting this child to be our recon on Uranus.
If he knows,
I think
why
he's
not?
going to be rather
fruitful?
Yeah. I have more trust in our DM than that. Yes, the child knows everything about
The
Uranus.
date's not on
He
this.
knows his weakness. He knows how to...
No, but you can determine when all the letters were sent.
Really? Because none of them have a date.
She told us when
No.
you read them.
But they all say at the top when they were sent in relation to...
No, it doesn't.
Oh, no they don't. I thought they did. Never mind. That's only on my copies. 6 months ago.
Gee, thanks!
You're welcome.
You didn't have to roll a history check.
Better not if I look at the damn sheet.
Did you need... Okay. So what was your question?
He would have been around here this time ago. His name's around a Spireweaver.
Says that name doesn't sound familiar to me.
Would you have anybody who would have information on somebody who would have been frequenting the libraries or looking at spellcasting and...
That's not my thing.
Well, whose thing is it?
The librarians?
Why are you yelling at the poor kid?
Not that long.
She's always like this.
Says, I'm sorry, I don't know the person.
If we're looking for information like that, where's the best place to go?
Well, if you frequented the libraries, I'd suggest the libraries.
This kid's smart.
He also used to have a shop around here. How often do shops get open and closed around in this place?
This is a big city.
Every day? Probably a new one opens and then one closes. Normally what happens, though, is once they close, then the city will give the property away to someone else, and they'll just open up a new shop.
So would there be records on who would have opened a shop?
Possibly. You'd have to probably speak with the city on that.
There's a start. Alright, please
Where would we
continue.
go to do that?
I'll show you. We'll get there eventually. He
Okay.
says,
No more.
Yes, more.
No more.
Nobody.
yeah.
Just for
He
you.
says, as you look around here in the enlightened dark, this place is pretty enclosed from the rest of Skyclaive, and it's lit with thousands of floating lights just all over the place.
Did they talk to you?
No.
The floating lights.
As
talk
it
to you?
gives a
Well, the
really
floating lights talked to you
beautiful,
last time.
dreamy
I was a
atmosphere.
little drunk.
He points out that it's a very popular location to be married or get engaged here. As he points out, says, I think that's one over there. So you see a man and a woman, and he's kneeling in front of her, and they're of the race you find most prevalent here, the Maskari. They're the ones with the marbled skin. And these ones in particular are fairly good looking.
Oh, yeah.
Do we look like the romantic type?
I might be.
I'm just saying. There's other stuff in this world than you.
What?
Michael Jackson.
Yeah, what are you, America?
Half.
You're half America.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Oh,
So is he.
After a little bit
I'm
of
not sure
time
at all.
guiding you
I'm
through
not sure.
the place known as the Ark, as you're walking by, there's a bard by a fountain, and he's playing on his lute and he's singing. And when Anara walks by, he says, "Oh, who is this pretty lady here?"
Oh crap!
You must get this a lot.
I keep walking.
But not for long.
Says, a lady as pretty as yourself is pretty enough to have the whole entourage of strapping young men follow in your steps.
Well, tough shit. I got these guys instead.
Guess I could play a song for you.
No.
He just looks dejected.
You're no fun, are you?
Unless you can remember one of my new war songs.
Well, worse. Oh, worse.
We have songs made about us. We're the heroes of... Where the fuck was it again?
Nothingville.
Harkenvale.
Harkenwolf?
I'm so sorry.
To that, he launches into an obviously well-rehearsed song.
Oh,
You notice it's the loudest thing here. This is a fairly quiet place. And as you look around, some of the guards are shuffling and kind of looking at him. And they look at him, and you get the sense they don't overly like him ruining the atmosphere here.
What the heck song is he singing?
It's a good song,
Oh,
and in the
Lord.
song he tells the tale of how a group of small adventurers took on the great fortress of elemental evil and destroyed an evil cult. And he sings the small town of Fallcrest was saved forevermore.
I'm watching from the side.
It's a grand tale that lasts for 7 or 8 minutes. As he
We're epic.
comes to a close and says, "Did my song please you?" He
It did, but you might want to run.
He looks over to the guards and he says, "They don't mind me."
What's his passive perception?
I am supposed to give him 5 copper,
I don't give him the money.
and I ask him, "Oh, where did you learn that song?"
He says, "I'm a bard.
Yeah,
I
that's
know
right.
all the tales of all the lands. Well, most of them.
From like a year ago.
That's
that
a
far away?
more recent one, yes. But tales do travel."
Do you know about the individual members of that band?
He says, "I do not.
You're not helpful.
I've heard the tale, though."
I give him
Would
5
you see
copper.
anybody that matches the description of one of those people?
As he says, kind of looking to you, going, "You must be them."
Yes, but we're missing someone. Well,
Looking for one of our friends.
Says, "Who are you looking for?"
the Eldrin.
He says, "I'm unsure of any Aladdin." And then in the song, he didn't really mention anyone specifically. It was just the tale of this group that went and destroyed the temple and killed hundreds upon gnolls and fought the great
He's a really shitty-ass commander. Don't let him command you. All his people died.
I see.
Yeah.
That wasn't in the tale. You'll have to rewrite it.
What about the burning log
See,
on the
he
castle?
takes the feather out of his cap as he goes to his parchment, as it just appears in his hand as he starts writing on
You
it.
get a new song!
Whatever.
Says, "Thank you, my good friends." He
And the
tips
name
his
of
hat
me
again.
is Anara.
Hey?
The
What?
name
He
of
says,
me is Anara.
No.
He says, as he tips his hat, he says, "Rescendeth us at your service." Always playing at the fountain.
Might want to play quieter. You
Always
pissed off the
playing at
guards.
the witch.
Fountain.
Fountain.
Because you're at the fountain.
The fountain.
And as he goes, and he just starts going into another song.
Quieter.
No,
To himself. You mean, or is he still talking about?
no, he's just kind of just going off into another song.
He's just going on.
And
The last time I got flirted with, it was a freaking orc, wasn't it?
something like that. You see the street urchin.
I made him wet himself.
Yeah,
We've
the
tracked
street
all
urchin kind of whispers to you guys and says, "Guards don't really like him, but he's not doing anything illegal. You can't bust him."
So they're waiting, in other words.
So could I piss off guards without doing anything illegal so they couldn't arrest me?
Says, "You could talk really loud right now."
You know, I do that all the time.
Yes,
I
but
know.
we really need to attract the attention of everyone in the city.
Well, we're trying to find
Perhaps we
information.
should just move on.
Does the bard seem to know something more than he might be letting on? It's like an insight check.
He seemed pretty stupid.
No. So does my insight check. 18.
That's not bad. That's like the median.
It was
He
a
rolled a
2.
2.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the median.
My insight's
Oh,
high.
no, medium is 19.
Wait, does anybody give him a plus insight?
So that
I used
means no, 18's still pretty decent.
Insight. 32.
Is he an angel or a diva?
No.
Then no.
Diva!
He's a
Stop
human.
saying diva!
Insight. I got 32.
Yeah. You get the sense that he knows a lot of different tales and a lot of things around the lands. He probably knows a lot of people here and a lot of just general information.
Just have to find
But
it.
yeah, if you don't ask him anything,
Did you write
he's
down
not
his name?
hiding
He
it.
might be important.
No, he seems very genuine. Probably the most genuine person you would have ever
Okay.
spoken to.
Oh. It's a trap. What was his
Must
name?
be. Resendithus.
Resend.
Ricen.
I wonder how much he's made from singing today.
Hmm?
I wonder how much he's made from singing today.
DIAS.
Not much, I can say that.
Not only that, Barge do
Resend of
thieves
this.
as well, so probably wouldn't be that
Very
easy.
bad. The bard.
Hey,
The bard.
You're
Always singing by the
lawful.
fountain.
The bard.
I still need money.
you're in the wrong profession.
I need money for my new daggers.
Quit losing.
If you're gonna be stealing, I'm pretty sure you're not lawful anymore. Especially from a good aligned bard.
As I said, I'm not going to. He's probably also a thief too, anyways.
Probably a better thief.
Yeah, probably.
This separates every time you try and steal.
yeah,
What's it doing?
We're
Yeah, I
looking.
thank you all for that, by the way.
We're looking to replace one of the members of our party.
No! Oh! I meant don't take the bar.
So,
one of these days I'm just gonna let them all die.
Please.
You'd have to
When
be
do you
the
ever
same
save us?
I just saved him!
Oh yeah, you were falling down a hole, but I was there too.
Yeah, I was kicking ass. Picking up that stone.
I think I helped you out too, actually.
I think I got 3 of
Let's
the
move
frickin'
on.
stones.
yeah, so the kid
Alright,
shows
let's
you.
continue.
And my dragon got the other one!
So the kid shows you the rest of the Enlightened Arc. It's a definitely beautiful place, and one where you could come here to relax. And next he shows you Tavern Row, but if you're not going in right now, then he takes you over to the glass courtyard. He explains that this is the wealthiest non-noble district named for... oh yeah. He says, we Stigs think that it's named for the fleeting status of wealth here.
The what?
As sometimes people come here
Stigs.
rich and leave poor.
Why? Is it a gambling house?
He says, well, there's... See, he just shows you around, and you see here in the glass courtyard that this is indeed,
Gambler's Den.
no.
Oh.
There's many prolific weapons and weapon shops, armor shops, magical items everywhere around here. Like, this is probably one of the biggest places to go for getting, like, your high
quality
stuff.
So the things I was looking for probably were here, but I can't afford them because I didn't look at the price.
Just steal them.
Probably.
You're a thief.
I can afford them.
But you can see that this place is probably
You can
named
afford them.
correctly
24,000.
as there's a great
24,000.
deal of glass,
You're worth 100.
stained glass windows, glass pillars, statues, and you can tell this is probably a popular place to visit at sunset because the light coming through here through the
Looks like
windows in
me?
the afternoon. Yeah, actually kind of does.
Scary.
You
Intimidating.
can
Oh,
see that this place...
intimidating.
Hey,
Sky.
I get hit on. Do you get hit on?
All the time.
Actually, he has.
By someone with a beard.
Yeah.
She might have been a very nice person.
What's
You're
the
just very
distance?
judgment. What am I thinking?
Judgmental.
Judgmental, that's what I'm thinking.
So yeah, you see that this place, more than others, is pretty well completely populated by the Maskari, but you don't see anyone here touting weapons or armor. And you turn a few heads moving through here.
Because we
They
are
can
armed.
bite me.
Yeah.
Is there a food vendor around? You got a food
I
cart?
got carrots. No more.
I think that's what the taverns are for.
Yeah, sure.
That's it? That's all I get? What's
Yeah.
it selling?
Food.
You go up to it. I don't know, what is it selling?
You're the DM!
Think of things too.
Fish.
something local. They got this like meat on this
Rocks.
meat on a stick thing that has a whole bunch of different spices
Woo!
on it.
How much?
Plug on
He
a stick.
says 1 silver.
1 copper.
Says 1 silver. The
One-
prices aren't negotiable.
You're
They should
offering
be.
him- You're offering
Says,
him
you don't know where you
10
are then.
No, she doesn't.
If you can't afford 1 silver, you best not be over in this section
No,
of the
I
city.
can afford 1 silver. Not for meat.
And he says, then carry on.
Fine. I'm gonna tell everybody that your stuff's rotten.
Why?
Because he pissed me off.
Everyone pisses you off.
He just doesn't even bat an eye to you.
He's grumpy.
No, actually, he was pretty reasonable.
You think it's okay to give 50 copper to a kid for a tour?
No, I'm just saying that people actually buy the meat for a silver, so why would he bother negotiating his prices?
I'm not gonna buy her freaking silver.
I'm not saying we are. I'm
That's
just
ridiculous.
saying it's obviously a high-end kind of store. Would you pay $100 for a steak?
No.
There are people who would.
Yeah.
I have Walmart $20 steaks in my freezer that are really good.
Well, let's cook them up. I'm not hungry, but I can eat.
Anyways, moving on.
Very well. Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, and as you continue walking through here, a man jumps out at you, and he has this cage in his hand, and he says, looking to Gunnar, he says, "You, good sir, you look like you could use some luck in your life."
I could!
Just for the record, when
Yeah,
people
yeah.
jump out, I usually put my hand on my sword hilt.
Yeah,
That's fine. He says, "I sell sunset crickets."
sunset crickets.
Yes, as he's holding up a little cage with crickets in it, and they're magical crickets. And you see that they're all painted, or no, they're not
They're
painted.
painted different colors.
They're all in metallic colors. As you
Oh.
look, and you see it's true. Some are gold, some are silver, some are bronze.
30 Arcana check. Are they actually magic?
A second. It says, these are magical crickets, and they're enchanted to always chirp musically when the sun sets. 1 gold piece for you.
Hello.
You detect a distinct lack of magic in them.
But,
No magic.
You don't.
No, but it would be like a nature check to see if these crickets make noises.
Why don't you just use a perception check to see if they're painted?
Or
They
does it
sound
if he's
like
lying?
they're going chirp, chirp, kind of like what a cricket does.
Yeah. Pretty bird, pretty bird.
Yeah, it's-
I'll do an insight check.
all right.
No, I don't.
Or, you could ask your Arcana person
15.
if they
15.
know if there's any Arcana.
Seems like he's giving you a good deal.
You look kind of skeptical.
For a gold.
Really? Do I look
Says we're
skeptical?
gold for you.
Are you gonna ask your mage?
I'm gonna buy it. It's like, I'm sorry, I'm not really in the cricket buying business.
As he looks to the rest of you, how about you, sir?
No.
As he just kind of shakes his head. He just says, yeah, cheapskates as he runs off.
Cheapskates.
I throw
Don't buy those crickets, kid.
Says, I wasn't going to.
Yeah, does
You
it,
didn't give me enough to.
yeah, does it look like I have a gold?
They're not magic. No magic.
But they were pretty looking, cool looking.
Yeah.
You would buy painted crickets for a gold?
If I had it.
No wonder you're poor.
Good.
Because I'm only 8.
Where's your parents?
I don't have parents.
Oh.
You go from angry to,
So yeah, he shows you the rest of the glass.
Do you want to be my squire?
He just kind of looks at you and says, I'm okay.
Probably a good idea. We go to some pretty dangerous places.
Yeah, like around you.
And he shows you, and there's lots of shops and many places where you can spend all your money here.
Good.
Lots of it is mostly superficial.
Armor shops?
There are some,
Magic armor shops?
yes.
Expensive match.
Yeah, the stuff
You're
here.
poor.
No,
the
probably
stuff here looks like it would be
upper level.
like really high end stuff. But
What about cheaper magic stuff?
you don't see
Somewhere
any of
else.
that here. But when you ask the kid about it, he says, "Yeah, there's other shopping districts here, and I'll show you those."
Would you happen to know about a recent magic shop that would have been here about 6 months ago?
Was it a magic shop or was it a
Yes.
store?
No, we asked if you knew of any shops opening or closing.
This happens all the time.
Yes, I knew that. A magic store. Run by an Eladrin.
He says, "Those are Look around!
You said there weren't that many Eladrin!
There's a few. I don't know all the individual owners of every single shop.
Don't know.
Yeah,
every-
Mike
I'm
will
only
learn.
8 years old. 6 months ago I was 7.
And 18 months ago?
He starts counting on his fingers. Says,
I'm impressed you can count, actually.
Look, moving on! Says,
You're bad at math. No wonder
Have
you're
I seen
poor.
any temples yet?
not in the areas you're at.
Okay.
Yeah, he's showing you the Tavern Row,
Yep.
the Enlightened Dark, and now this glass courtyard area, so they just all seem to be nowhere that you would go and find like your temples and things yet. Are you guys gonna take a moment to look around here?
I don't know, is it going to be anything we can afford?
Oh, you're not looking around. That's why I'm asking.
I look at the price. Can I afford it?
Of what?
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. At what?
I don't know. Boots?
At boots. So you walk into like a store that sells boots.
Sure.
Right. Looking around at some of these, it's got quite a few arrays of boots here.
Leather.
Yeah, I know.
What, you don't want greaves?
I can't wear greaves.
That grieves
Can.
I don't want to take the minuses for it.
The only minuses for armors are for shields and your actual like armor. Everything else, if you have plate gauntlets, it's just flavored plate gauntlets.
Don't I already have plate gauntlets?
Yes, see? That's my point.
I think they do lightning stuff.
But yeah, looking at a couple of the shops here and at some of the boots and things like that here, yeah, they're expensive. Like you find like a non-magical nice pair of boots, and that's about 50 gold in the shop.
Well, you guys suck.
I think we found the Macintosh district.
Next!
So apparently you've never been to a big city.
Big cities suck.
I came from it.
I have no money anyway, so. Meh.
So then it should all be normal to you.
I'm not saying anything. Well, I tried to convince her that the meat wasn't that
She's saying
unusual.
He looks at some daggers and asks the price and is like, eh.
I'm not looking at the daggers around here.
Yeah. Pretty sure there's cheaper daggers elsewhere.
Anyone else looking around or anything?
No.
Not here.
Temples.
Let's move on.
Actually, I get bored, so I start asking where are the temples.
Oh, good lord.
It says they're more on the... Really?
Better?
No, it's not comfortable at all.
Should we leave you alone?
Better? You let me do it last time.
Yes, but it is not comfortable.
Yeah.
No.
No.
I beat him on either of you.
You.
Probably accidentally hit somebody in the nuts, which was funny as
It
shit.
says you'll find those mostly on the lower levels, but we'll get there.
Lower levels? They put the temples in the lower levels?
Yeah.
Closer to gods.
What?
Ground
kidding.
gods. I guess.
So they're not like temples around here.
No, they just have their own
Dude,
place.
they just... The upper levels are for like, where the
People?
Empress are, and the next one is the Enlightened Dark, where they hold all the ceremonies, and then there's the Glass
Is
Courtyard,
the
and
Empress the
Tavern
one that
Row.
employs all the guards that are angry?
It's not the guards that are angry, is it?
Yeah, they're
I thought
grumpy
it was
as
the
shit.
people.
No, they're not very grumpy. A lot of them seem actually pretty nice.
It's
So
the
the
people that
guards
It's
down
just the
below
tone
are
of the people
grumpy.
talking to them.
I haven't talked to them.
Alright.
They don't seem like they're angry people.
The
They're-
So-
people down
as-
below did.
the people down below were mad. The guards weren't. I said this already.
They're grumpy.
It was the guards in the other town that were grumpy.
Yeah,
It was the centaurs that were grumpy.
because we were trying to kill them.
They started it.
I'll ask the boy what he knows about the Empress.
Yeah.
It says
It's also the Empress.
While we're walking.
while you're walking. One sec here.
No, stop.
I got some stuff
There's
about
the
that.
Empress. Is she single?
Probably
Yeah.
not. She probably has 13
Does she
husbands.
have a beard?
She probably has 13 husbands. How would you like to be lucky number 14?
One of us is winning this one.
You guys, we
Says, well, she's a Maskari.
Oh, wow. How long has she been Empress for?
Says since High Maskari's been here,
Oh, so she's been around for a while then.
close to 100 years.
Good.
How
Lord.
could she be 100 years old? Isn't that a human race?
No,
Type of human.
aren't they like rocky?
They have marbled skin.
Yeah.
It's not rock.
Yeah.
It's the rock skin.
Yeah,
It's
rock skin.
like
They're not
they're
primordials.
tanned with.
They're like
lines on
human
them and stuff.
Oid.
related, but
They are humans.
It's kind of like a...
have you seen her before?
Says she comes out to all the events whenever there is one.
How often
Looks
are...
like it.
How often
Go
are the
for
events
it.
held?
Says it's usually at least one a month, but the next one is probably not for another 2 weeks.
20 days.
Okay.
Says we just had one about a week ago.
Damn it! Was it an ale festival?
Says no, it was what was it about? Something to do with flowers.
It was the gay pride parade.
Wasn't my thing.
Oh my.
Do you steal from people?
Just says anyways. Are there any other questions? Or shall we continue the?
Do I look like somebody you should steal from?
Says
No?
no. I wouldn't steal from you.
What's different about us?
We paid him.
Exactly what he said. He says you paid me to be here. Why would I steal from you?
Because you're a thief?
I'm not a thief.
He's
He's
a
a
tour.
thief.
Hey, no,
I'm a tour guide.
I'm a treasure hunter.
No,
He
very
just kind of says, sure.
Why does everyone say that?
Treasure hunter.
I hunt for treasure too. It's usually just in people's pockets.
Yeah, that's what I find lots of mine too.
Good lord.
How do you think I've been for so long without spending any money over the year?
By Arathis' beard. Let's continue on.
I find
Okay,
lots of
I want libraries, I want cheaper magic stores.
Oh yeah, she's gonna buy all the rituals around here, except for the expensive ones. So the
Why
good
the
ones.
hell would I buy a ritual if I could just go sit in the library and read it?
You think they keep them in
I
libraries?
asked, where would a
They have
magical
been.
store be? in the
No,
city?
there have been old tombs that we
Says,
discovered that have been
like
there
where we were?
for a long time.
Or were they not your style?
You mean, was
Or
there
is
in
it
the Greens
magical
library?
items, or...
He collects them.
Tons of magical items there.
Yeah, but what about, like, magical spells and stuff?
You can find them there too.
No.
Do you even
Would they
learn
be in any of
spells?
the other districts?
No, I'm asking
There
about
is
Arathis.
most
He can do
of them.
rituals, can't he?
No.
That's
Oh,
just the
you can.
expensive spot.
Oh, okay.
Which I doubt he would have started at.
No.
Do I get my undead, like, speaking one yet?
You just haven't learned it. But
Yeah.
I think
Let's
I've learned
practice.
Well, then,
it. I just don't have it.
Hello!
then you have to go on your character sheet, add it to it, and then we can pick
It
up the ritual
works.
book. You can do that. I don't have to do that.
Why is there a sword in my chest?
The next area he shows you, he explains, is called the Lantern Gallery.
Oh.
It's the more middle-class shopping district.
I look at the store.
I had leather boots again. 40 gold.
He says that this
5,000.
place has more diversity in people than anywhere else.
And less markup.
He says, probably. Says it's definitely a more common place for people.
How much is the meat on a stick?
More touristy.
Give me a second here, will you? It's characterized by the variety of strange, exotic lighting that marking each individual shop's entryway. You see, they are completely unique, and every shop has its own way of lighting its entrance as he guides you through here. And, are you looking for a meat vendor again?
Sure, if it's cheaper.
Find one.
1 silver.
9.5
go up to him?
copper.
Sure.
Okay. He says, what can I get you?
What? How much is your meat on a stick?
He says, I don't have meat on a stick, I have meat on a plate.
Well, how much is your meat on a plate?
For you?
Because she's so charming.
Don't test me.
She has +1 diplomacy because she's near me. It's not much,
So it's
but
at 6. Says 5 copper.
Oh, that's much more reasonable. Is it rotten?
Oh my god.
Are you calling my meat rotten?
No. I met a really ugly guy up at the top that had rotten meat for silver.
Says, yes, that's Joe. He doesn't like anyone. He's a terrible businessman.
Oh, apparently.
Make more money down here, you can sell a lot more.
Just a cute little kid here who needs a meal.
Says, coming right up. Hands you a plate some meat with some spices on it.
Here you go, kid!
Why, thank you.
I'm not hungry, but okay, thanks.
Urchins are always hungry.
For your goals. Sea urchins? Please, sir, can I have some more?
Right, then. Actually, that reminds me, I should check my pockets to make sure everything's still there right now.
Didn't you hear me when I said inner pocket?
Still is.
I don't mean inner pocket in my
He
cloak.
seems like
I mean there's
he's
an
not
inner
going
pocket.
to steal from you. If you're worried about that, and you have suspicions about the kid, with all your insight checks and your passive insights...
No, I'm not just the kid. I'm just wondering if we've been wandering around town.
The kid is not suspicious in any way or form.
I just fed him. He likes me now, right?
Yeah. Sure.
I'm actually more worried about the rest of the people around town, too.
Anyway,
He is
food shop.
Especially that bard.
As you're walking through this district...
Do we even know his name?
The kid?
The kid?
Yeah.
I mean, yes.
What's your name?
Says...
Kid.
People call me Kid!
What's your name?
Rasputin.
Oliver.
Kidd.
Don't say
Yeah.
Oliver.
Why not?
That's how I spell it anyways.
Do you not have a name?
It's Kid.
Would you like
I can name you Splug.
Says, I don't like that name.
Splug is a good guy!
Sounds like a dirty goblin.
It is a dirty guy.
He's really
girl.
cute.
Good insight
He's
check.
friends with the Caleb Dur?
He says, no, my name is Kid.
Okay. Thanks, kid.
Oh my god!
I like Splug.
Yes.
I miss Splug.
Why didn't you go visit him on your time on?
I was too busy trying to find out why I blew up.
Don't do it again, please.
Yeah, as you're walking through this district trying to find a boot shop,
Knives.
you're coming over to this one shop, and a man comes running out of his shop and he approaches you. It's kind of a short, fat man.
Oh, look, it's a dwarf.
He says, as he runs up to you, and he says, You look like you could use some potions or herbs. Your adventures, surely. Please come into my shop.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I think he's desperate for business.
You get the feeling that this guy is just desperate to sell you
all that.
some potions and herbs.
Well, it seems like you're interested in giving us a good deal. So we'll take a look.
Says, Sure, just come in.
You're gonna buy our healing potions that we never use?
No.
Says,
I want to sell. I
I want to sell you mine. You notice that this guy's shop is a little bit different than those around you, where it's only lit by candles on either side of the door rather than the elaborate glass lanterns.
How long have you been here?
It says, I've been here for a month. It says, surely you must have some use for some potions.
Do you want advice? Hire a salesman.
Says,
He can afford one, I'm sure he
Says-
could.
he just starts crying. He says, I can't afford it. Nobody will come into my shop because I don't have the good lanterns. And I can't afford the good lanterns because no one will come into my shop.
Do you have any alchemy supplies or recipes I could look at?
He says, as he kind of wipes away a couple of the tears from his face, and he says, he starts digging around in some boxes, and you see that this place is pretty unorganized. And
Oh, Lord.
as it doesn't look like many people come into this shop. He says, I've got some of these, as he hands you some, like, herbs.
Do you know what they are?
Says,
Herbs.
kind of grabs one, or grabs, like, a couple of them, and he whistles as a cat comes by. As, kind of stuffs them in the cat's face. As you just see the cat kind of wobble and then fall over.
Catnip?
Sleeping or something?
Says, they're sleeping herbs.
You just made your cat!
He's really wants to
Nature
make a sale.
check.
Jesus!
No, I was going to do it on the herbs, but
That's
no, I have no
lying.
idea what they are.
Oh, good lord.
He says, 5 silver for them.
What is your problem?
He says, I need money so I can get the good lamps.
Why don't you make a deal with this kid right here to get you business?
What would he do?
You see
Upsell?
that kid isn't in the shop.
Where's the kid?
He's outside. And you look outside and you see that he's out there stacking his coins up together on the sidewalk. just kind of sitting out there, just stacking
Don't
them.
play with your
unstacking
money in
them,
front of people. They
stacking
might
them.
steal
Are you
things.
inside or outside?
Inside or outside, yeah.
I'm whispering outside to him.
He says, nobody steals from me.
I'm a kid.
That's not a good thing.
Says, I'm a steak. Nobody steals from us.
What's that mean?
The steak is a race, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I got that.
Says, no one steals from us because we be the ones stealing.
What about other steak?
Says, we're all together.
Oh, Lord.
So it's kind of like a
Kind of
family.
reminds me of Kenders all of a sudden.
Keep it ourselves. No, not
Anyways,
Anyways.
okay,
Very
well,
well.
maybe not ingredients. Do you have any
And
potions
then he
around?
says also to you, kid, says, anyways, what would anyone be stealing from me for? I'm just a little kid.
Kids are
Look
easy
at me, I've got
targets.
dirt on my cheek.
Kids are easy
Right,
targets.
anyways, do
Would
you
you
have
steal
any...
from a kid?
Why would I steal from a kid? I
Why
can kill
are we
people and steal
having
from
this
them.
conversation?
Exactly. That's why I'm good.
Do you have any
Hey.
ready-made potions? Because
What kind of
apparently
potions
you
do
don't
you
have ingredients.
He says, he just kind of looks around and says, he pulls out this, a box with a couple potions in it. Some of them have, they're only like half a vial full, and some have, or the cork's not even on them and stuff, and he just says, here, I've got these ones.
I think I know why you're having trouble.
How about maybe for some information?
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Perhaps you have some other commodity available.
So yeah, if your stock might be low, you still might have some information that we might need.
So you don't want my potions?
What are they?
He-
Potions?
he takes one out and kind of looks at it, and you see him pull out this big thing of parchment, like it's like large and rolled, and he just starts going through it. I think this one's a sleeping potion.
You need a new job.
Says, this is my wife wanted me to work like this and open up my own store.
Where's your wife at?
Oh,
I don't know.
Spending my money somewhere.
You don't know where your wife is?
She left me.
Well, then
Starts crying
quit.
again. This is all I have, and no one will come in my shop and buy my potion.
Sell your store. Use the money to get into another line of work.
Good lord.
Hey, wait a minute. Where do you get your inventory from?
Says, just the normal dealers.
Why do you have no idea what they are then? Don't the dealers tell you anything?
They do, and it's all here on my sheets. It's not cataloged very well.
Do you have children?
He just-
I don't have children. I want children. I can't have children.
Right then.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Do you suppose... I don't suppose you know of any Aladdins that have opened shop and closed it recently in the last year or so.
He's just bawling uncontrollably now. He's just.
I'm not
Good
buying,
job!
I'm not buying anything from
Well,
here.
you're the intimidator, so slap him. Stop!
Want
I'll
me
give
to
it
slap
back.
the guy?
Yeah, except you probably kill him. Ooh, I like you. Oh, God.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, my sympathy doesn't go this far.
Yes, we got this.
Mine does.
It's pathetic.
Yes, it is.
How much does a gold lantern cost? I asked him.
He kind of shakes his head and he says.
1 gold.
He says they go for at least 10 gold.
Do not buy him lanterns.
I'm buying him a lantern. I give him 10 gold. I will give you 10 gold.
Don't give him money. He'll just waste it on something.
Lanterns.
If you can answer some questions for us. You might not even know the answers, but I need you to calm down a bit.
He says, oh, okay.
Fuck, you guys suck. It's not
We're
my
looking
money.
for a friend. You would have come here about 6 months ago. Set up a shop. It was a Aladdin. It would have been a magic shop.
Or a
His name is
bookstore.
Uranus.
He says,
Does that sound familiar?
the name doesn't sound familiar, but there's a few Aladdin that have shops around here in the middle class district, the Lantern Gallery.
He would have closed down about 6 months ago, we figured.
Did he say he closed down? Or?
Yes.
No, he started an academy, but he didn't say he closed down, did he?
I would assume he did if he started the academy.
You have the letter.
Do I really have to find the letter?
If you want to find out what he said, I don't remember exactly everything he said.
Yeah, what the hell? Alright.
He says there's a few clothes shops around, and I'm surprised the city hasn't given them away yet. But
Can you give us a general direction of where those
yeah,
are?
he does. They're here in the middle class district, but he gives you a notation of where those are.
Who owned the shop before you opened up a month ago?
This one?
Yeah.
I have no idea. I just applied for the lot probably about 6 months ago, and they finally gave me one just last month.
I don't suppose the Aladdin that we're looking for would have been fairly sickly when he first came.
He just looks at you.
No.
Says, "There's many people in Skyclaive."
Some are
Sickly Aladdin with fiery cloak would stand out, you'd think.
No, it's a big city.
You also would have opened an academy. Do you know where one person would do that? Exactly.
My shop is finished conjuring.
Yes.
Yes.
That's the opening.
He says, sorry, what is your question?
Academies where?
Academies? He says,
And
you can find those in the he names off a couple different areas, but he gives you like the areas that the academies might be, or where like the libraries might be, and so forth. And they're places that Kid hasn't shown you yet.
Yeah.
You're getting to
He
them.
was there for 2 months. Doesn't say if he closed the shop or not.
I would assume he did if he opened an academy.
I wouldn't
You could have
assume.
someone else running it. Needs money flow for evil.
Yep.
What do you think the academy's for?
Huh?
Gaining the knowledge.
He wants knowledge.
No sense closing a shop if it's making money.
Basically.
I wouldn't do that. I'm Gunnar.
Besides, you might get some items sold to himself. To
We
the
keep
shop.
you drunk so that you don't get too power hungry.
Too late. I don't have the power. I give
Get
him
him more ale.
10 gold.
Oh
We're gonna
god.
see
He
him.
he just comes up to you as he shakes your hand. You get the sense of just how big this guy is. Like, he's probably about 4 of you wide.
Do you like to cook?
What?
She likes to make people
You ask him that?
Yeah, do you like to cook? Do you like have any other hobbies?
He says, I make potions. That's what I do.
Is that what you do? Is that what your wife made you to do?
No, I do make potions.
Okay, whatever.
He just comes up to you and just shakes your hand, and as he shakes your hand, you almost get lifted off the ground.
So out of curiosity,
Just-
what would it be to check what a potion would do? Just from glance.
from a glance, probably like Arcana.
I have 7.
Yeah, you can try. You're not doing it though. He's wondering for himself.
Alright, that's good tell us.
17? That would be 24 Arcana check.
On what?
On the potion that he was trying to sell us earlier that he thought was a sleeping one.
Seems like a sleeping potion.
Ta-da!
I tell him 5 silver for the potion.
He says, but the just those ingredients to go into it cost that.
Don't look at me.
Says, this is. I appreciate everything you've done, and the 10 gold, and I
silver.
really definitely appreciate it.
Do not waste that if you're going to spend it.
He says, this potion sells normally for a gold.
Don't look at me.
I'm just trying to think of the practical application of a sleeping potion.
Sleeping?
While they're buttering.
I don't suppose it would act like a poison if I could use it on my daggers at all.
Are you
Does it have to be
asking, like,
drank?
the DM, or are you asking him?
I'm asking the DM.
No. You would have.
It has to be drank. It can't act like a poison.
Yeah.
Hooray.
For a gold, yeah, you gotta drink it, and it's more so for flavor.
Don't look at me.
Yeah.
Why not?
Because I don't give a shit.
Is there anything out of place in the shop that looks like it wouldn't belong, even though it's probably in tatters?
Not really. There's
Any
just a
healing
whole
potions?
bunch of Just a whole bunch
we
of
don't use the healing potions we have.
like there's shells and they just all seem to be disorganized and there's just like some ingredients and stuff are up on the top shelves. You're not even sure how they got up there. Like he's not a very tall man. If he was a dwarf, he'd be a tall dwarf, but he's a human. So you're really not sure, and you don't see a ladder.
How'd that stuff get up there, I ask?
Anybody check to see if he was being sincere about needing that money?
No.
Oh,
Anyone check their
we could
pockets
tell
yet?
that it didn't have ladders.
Yeah, you could tell just by the state of the shop and the state of the guy.
Anyway, are there any healing potions?
It says, healing potions? I don't make healing potions. No.
You might want to learn.
It says, do you know how much those cost to make? They cost hundreds of gold. I couldn't even afford lanterns, and those only cost 10.
Get a new job.
But he makes potions.
Yeah.
I'll take the sleeping potion, I think, for the gold.
It says, here you go, sir.
Never know when it'll come in handy.
I can put you to sleep.
You see,
I can put you to sleep now.
He kind of hurries you guys out of the store and says, oh, I'm gonna go down to the lanterns shop and get some lanterns now.
I'm checking my pockets.
And again,
Good wealth
put
to
your
you, sir.
wallet in another spot.
He just again shakes your hand and says, feel free to come and browse my wares anytime.
For the record, you may want to organize it a little bit better if you're going to make it look better.
Says, it'll be on my list to do now, I'll actually get customers inside. See, he just trots off. And he actually kind of more so waddles off. But
Anyway,
Hey, you never know when a sleeping potion will come in
you
handy.
guys are such
And I have-
soft touches.
I have 3,000 gold, so...
So then why didn't you give him the 10 gold?
Split it with
That
you
was
and
my
I.
idea. No, that's fine. I felt like being generous.
And I kind of wanted a sleeping potion.
No, you didn't.
so it's now starting to get
When the Empress can't sleep properly,
Ooh.
you'll thank me.
one thing first. Can I do one thing?
I asked for boots first.
It's been like this for what, 2-3 years?
Yeah, exactly.
Almost 4 years.
So you're looking for boots. You find a boot shop.
How much are the boots?
What kind of boots are you looking for?
I don't know. Do you have my list of boots?
Not in
You
front
have a
of me.
list of boots? How many legs do you have?
Let's find out.
Fire
Come here.
Stuff up.
See how many more leg wounds do you want tonight?
It doesn't mean they're all here.
I know,
either.
but I can't remember which one I
And it
wanted.
doesn't mean any of them are here.
Oh, there's a pair of boots
Is that mine?
that
Yes.
adds 2 to
Ones
your
that say
speed as long as you're
Anara.
moving towards an enemy.
Oh, insubstantial.
That would help because I only have a speed of 5.
You always run towards them anyways. My
Yeah,
speed's only
from-
6.
I really
throw
don't want
things
any
at
of those
them.
ones anymore except for the ghost ones. Those would be cool.
And then there was this ring that gave you a resist 5 to everything. Just a straight
Stealing.
resist 5. Nice.
Bet you that'd be expensive.
Oh, that's
Oh yeah,
expensive.
yeah, level 29. Good lord.
They're not there.
Those ones are.
Not all the other ones anymore.
None of them are there. He has a whole bunch of different boots on selection, and he says, "What can I get you?"
What type of boots does he have?
There's a whole bunch of different ones.
Magic ones?
Yes,
What type of magic ones?
a whole bunch of different ones. What are you looking for?
I don't know! Something that's cheaper than that!
You don't really find anything cheaper than that.
Well, then let's leave.
Wanka!
Like those are fairly cheap ones.
She's looking for skating boots. Cheap.
How cheap were they?
1800.
For what?
Ghost Strike boots.
What do those do?
When you're running, you get a +1 bonus to AC and you become insubstantial.
That's very nice.
I can afford those.
Good for you.
They're not even here though.
No, I thought that's what she said was there. That's why I was going, like, why?
You said, what are you looking for?
Well, what was there that was so expensive?
I don't know. He wouldn't tell me!
You didn't ask.
He said, what are you looking for?
Move
Moving on.
Doesn't look like there's anything there that you would want or could afford. Let's put it that way.
He's calling me poor.
Yes.
What is with your hair?
I heard
Yeah,
two
keep going.
Your hair wasn't like that 2 seconds ago.
It's been like
It's
that.
been like that for at least.
Not this side!
Yeah.
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 Better?
No.
That's pretty much been like that.
It's been like that!
Should I put my two on?
So after some just
It is
looking
cold
around
in
here,
It's cold. me.
it's starting to get pretty late in the evening now. As when you guys did come on the Red Wings, it was around midday when you guys actually arrived.
Are we just gonna be talking the whole time?
Depends on what you do. I don't know.
She's just gonna walk up a deck of guard, isn't she?
She pulls out her sword and starts
You know that
stabbing
that kid is full of energy, but it's getting
Starting to get
time to try and find some lodging, and he says, there's one last place, and he says, but I can't guide you through. But you can go there yourselves.
Why can't you guys just through?
Says, it's the poor district, and he sees me with you. I'd be in a lot of trouble.
He?
Yes, he
Deep Lord?
says, anyways, it's the refuge of Blades and Altars. Everyone just
Lord?
calls you Refuge. He says, but if you need me, I'll be at the Drunken Butcher. Surely wish some of this coin, they won't refuse my service.
Deep Lord?
He just says, he doesn't even say anything, he just kind of looks away as he
Is
starts
he a mean Thief
tugging
Lord?
off.
Does he
He's-
abuse you?
He doesn't say anything, he just starts
get him.
jotting off.
Child abuse is no joke.
Right. Thanks,
As
kid.
compared to what we do with slaughter and killing me.
Families.
Not children.
No, just, their dads and moms, and, oh, look at the little orphan I just made.
Alex Plug.
You told him he couldn't go see his family.
I told him
ever
he couldn't. He
again.
says he doesn't want to. He likes the Galen Dur.
Well, he does now that he found him. You don't know what his life was like in the month or so on
You
the
gotta
road.
think about your actions.
You
on a
think about your
goblin by
actions.
himself.
You didn't even like Splug. You wanted to kill him.
It was hilarious.
I don't want to kill him.
I
So,
said I wanted to keep him as a pet. You're like, why?
I think everyone said
yeah,
why.
like I said, it's starting to get late now, and
I don't know if this area is the kind of the best thing to be trotting around during the night.
well, it's like early evening, like around probably 5. Sun's just starting to set and all that.
Well, we can head back to the tavern.
I got a glow.
The wandering owl.
I put my hood back up.
Head back there, and you get
Put
there.
on it.
It's
If you like it, then you should put a ring on it.
I did put a ring on it.
I don't know why that song came into my
I
head.
have no idea.
I don't
He
know
was
what
fast on the
anything
response
is
for that,
going
He
on
though.
just figured out that he has to get me a 3rd ring eventually.
Why?
Why?
You get 3rd ring on
No.
your anniversaries.
No, that's a rule you just made up.
No, it's not.
It's bullshit.
It's not a lie and it's not
Yeah.
bullshit.
We're talking
Yeah.
to Jennifer again.
Okay,
No.
that's in African.
Alright.
Those are rings around the neck.
Okay,
No, you
guys.
get a 3rd ring to go around the other side of your
So,
engagement ring.
anyways,
Hey, they're my birthstone.
it's
Sure
a
you are.
shitty boat
It
birthstone.
is my birthstone.
Diamond?
But
He
you
doesn't
get back to
like
the
it.
wandering owl ale house and inn, and inside there's a little bit of more mellow music playing. They don't have like a lot of their tables are starting to get full, but there's still seats for you guys. And
That was me.
Have we arranged lodging yet? With that?
I know.
Okay.
We haven't arranged it, but we know where we're going.
These guys said you wanted to go here, but you haven't actually gone in.
I went a room.
It says they're plentiful.
I just went a single room that locks.
For like
All
one
others
copper.
Hey?
Can we lock
Only
her
for one
into the
copper.
room and leave her?
The rooms here are trivial for you guys. They're
Not super fancy.
Less than 5 silver.
they're 5 silver a night.
That's
But,
actually pretty reasonable.
yeah, that's for the kind of inn that this is. It's pretty reasonable. Like this is like your
Yep.
pretty nice place. So
You need money.
No.
Right? Yeah. You
I
can,
put my feet up.
you can shiny shoes. We'll give you some money.
I'm just
Here's
tired.
500 coppers.
tongue.
You-
For the people we saw today, were most of them without armor and weapons? Or were there a few travelers?
Civilians and stuff? None of the civilians had weapons.
I mean, adventures or anything.
But you saw like some adventures. You didn't see any adventures like in like the high-end district.
Yeah.
Like if anything, you're starting to see a couple of them come in now into the Wandering Ale House, and you saw a few of them in the Tavern Row before, in the middle-class district, like the.
Can I talk to the bartender?
Can you?
Yes.
Is that a good idea?
I want to ask you what type of tavern somebody who was more of a scholar would stay in.
Tavern?
What tavern not
He
good enough
says,
for you?
the bartender says,
You're not a scholar.
well, this is probably the place.
So about 6 months back, did you see an Eldrin with the cloak that was on fire, carried a big book?
He says, sorry,
He would have opened a shop, probably moved out into a house to rent.
you'd have better luck looking at the city logs.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's probably going to be where we get our answers.
Mm-hmm.
But you can help us with something now. I could use a mail.
He says, coming right up.
I'll second that.
Just one?
Third.
One picture, right?
Yeah, keep them coming.
Three.
As, the ales are flowing for the night for you guys, and one of you goes to bed early.
Shocking.
After I go visit my dragon.
Where's your dragon roosting? On a roof?
The roof.
Tower.
They've got like the stables area, which is right by the Red Wings. Well, in that section. So of the city. So you guys do anything else throughout the night? We're just going back.
Kai, you know what you should do while you have time?
But
Make potions.
I don't know if that's a good idea while I'm drunk.
Yeah.
Do it.
What? So about that
About the
5
deposit.
silver for the room that just went up.
God damn it, I put my hand in it again.
Alright, blood stinger poison. Ah, shit.
You did get a high voice all of a sudden.
Yeah, I've been mixing helium for
So,
no reason.
Now it's morning. You all wake up. What is it you guys do? Like, what are you guys trying to accomplish over the next amount of time?
Well, I think we should go to the register and find out about this shop.
Let's go see if we can find these city logs.
See if we can find some information.
I'm gonna go to the temples, ask there.
Can we ask the
I'm gonna go to the library and ask there.
Can we ask the tavern keeper if he'd know where the city logs are
It says
kept?
with the city hall. I'm not
It's
sure.
probably our
Okay,
friend
where's
outside.
where's the city
Best
hall?
library
You know where it is.
for magic items
Yeah.
and stuff. Do I know where that is?
Yeah, Kid is
Outside.
he's not outside. He's not.
Right.
You don't see him at all. He said he was at another inn, and if you needed him, he'd be there at least for a little bit.
Yeah.
But he detailed the stuff that I didn't go over. He detailed it.
Okay.
He's with you guys for the whole day, right? So, he points you to the Great Library, which is in the glass courtyard, and it's a grand structure, but with all you guys, it just wasn't easy enough to go in right away if you wanted to do other things throughout the day. He detailed where you'd find most of the temples, which are mostly in the refuge. There are a few scattered about throughout the town, but or the city, but they're mostly all in the refuge. You tend to know that anyways, though, that a lot of times in the core districts, that's where the temples are.
Maybe it's my kitty.
City logs and stuff, you would try and, you'd have to, one, more so, probably have to be a citizen to even look at them, but you could probably try it.
Oh, bluff your
Or
way
you
in
could
by
inquire
saying that you're looking for a shop.
I'm just saying what Kid tells you. So.
Meow, kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh, my kitty.
So go get her.
I don't know where she is.
She's behind you.
Rita! Come here, baby.
You know we haven't cut her claws, right?
That's okay. Come on, baby. Come to this side. Come to this side. Up here. Come on. Come on. Good girl.
Anyways. So, yeah, but he detailed where to go to find those. Anyways, where he thinks to go to find those. So, you guys are kind of going to be splitting up then?
Yep.
That's kind of the plan.
Yay! Who's gonna babysit Anara though, so she doesn't go stab
The guards.
the guards.
So,
That laugh wasn't very inspiring.
That wasn't more of a haha. That's funny. Haha, that sounds like a challenge.
Haha, they're all dead.
I'm going to the library.
okay. So, the first thing that you notice when you go into the
The
library
dragon would bite you.
is that the jeweled library of High Maskari gets its name from the multitude of crystals and gems inlaid in the roof. The
hard to get
tables
gems out of
where
walls.
people come to read, there's gems
Not
inlaid in
possible.
those.
Send the dragon up the go.
Something else you
Oh, yeah, the
find
dragon can fly.
while you're there is that there is an area that's guarded and people go through, they show some papers and the guard lets them through. Upon inquiry you find that it's a citizens only section, but the visitor section where you're in is still very, very expansive and large.
Where's the librarian?
They're about.
I want to talk to the head librarian.
Okay. You find
Yeah.
them?
Yeah, can we pass into this members only area?
About 6 months back,
No.
I frequented your
This is
library a
head
lot.
of the head librarian goes.
She says, so he thinks for a moment. Kind of see,
Maybe mention the academy.
roll a check.
What type of a
I
check?
don't know. Something.
Roll a dice.
A,
What type of a check? You say I have to say my check before I roll.
a librarian.
Diplomacy?
History?
Diplomacy, history, those things will both work.
Perception?
You have to beat
Just
his
Insight?
Or streetwise, maybe.
Ooh, history! What's that?
You're
16.
inquiring about the history itself.
27!
Alright.
You can describe him pretty accurately.
Yeah. And upon your description of Aranis, the head librarian says, I do recall someone of that. Like him.
know what type of books he looked at.
He
All of them.
says he looked at quite a few of them, but mostly they were to do with. He just kind of thinks for a little bit and says, mostly to do with the plane.
Was there any book that he went back to a lot?
Says, I'm not sure about that, but he was looking at a bunch of books about the planes.
The planes?
Like the
Isn't there something
elemental
about the planes
planes.
aligning?
The planar eclipse or something like that.
Planar alignment,
That's one.
Is there any books about the planar alignment?
not specifically.
What else? Any books about what happens when somebody loses part of their soul?
He says, not in this library.
What library would I find it in?
In the necro library.
Probably
The library
in a
of
different city.
evil.
Super, that's helpful.
He says, but welcome to browse the visitor section.
Did the Eldrin seem weird in any way? Like grumpy, psychotic?
You just described yourself.
You kind of like how these questions are going.
Not grumpy.
Says, I'm sorry, I just barely recall seeing him.
Would somebody have spent more time with him, helping him find books or anything?
He stayed on his own most of the time.
No friends that he had in contact with? Did he
I
talk
don't
about
even
anything?
know his name.
I know his name.
Then why would
Congratulations!
Well, I'm trying to find him. He's an old friend.
He says, I'm sure he might still be around, but I haven't seen him in a few months. He was here.
Did you know of his shop?
I did not know he even had a shop.
Frick, I have to go look at the books. Do you have any rituals?
There are rituals, not generally in books here. There's a lot of history here. If you want a ritual, you'll probably have to go to the shops.
Told ya.
Do you have any books on
Where are
Agama?
you going?
You're not there.
Oh yeah, I'm not there. Where am I? I don't know.
I think you and I are going to City Hall.
But yeah,
Oh yeah, okay.
Toss me my chocolate milk that's in there.
Anara,
Another
are you
Pepsi?
just going to be hanging out in the library then? Going through
Give
some
her
books?
the books on the.
Sliced pizza.
So, after spending
Okay.
a couple hours of researching, this
You learned
doesn't
nothing.
seem like easy knowledge to come across.
What's on there?
The information doesn't seem to be something you find in the first books you crack open without looking in depth, so this may take a while. You do feel like you are making some progress though, and you do find some stuff, like The Wizard's Quandary, The Interplanar Communications of the Modern Era by one author, or Questionable Spells Beyond the Mortal Realm by another, which is another book on the planes, and there's a lot more and it's going to take more time to sift through before getting a decent, leads
Are
to
you allowed
work
to
on.
keep books out?
Yeah, it's called
You need a library card.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna
called
visit
putting
this
them in
section.
your jacket and leaving.
When you inquire
She's
about
not
that,
thief.
just generally no.
What'd you
Generally, no. What about now?
think? No.
Are you a citizen?
No, but I can tell you what inn I'm at.
He says,
I'm curious
sorry,
what it takes to be a citizen.
What? Was Aranis a citizen?
Yes, if he opened a shop.
He says, I don't recall him taking out any books.
I probably just stayed there though.
Did he spend the night at all?
But,
Ooh!
you don't get the impression that the books here are giving you the wrong information. You probably
know what
find
to
the
look
right
for.
information you need. It's just a really
We
large
need to
area.
bring that dude here. Maybe he can tell us which book Aranis read.
What dude?
What? The
Dude.
Karen?
Karen?
Yeah.
Why would he know?
Why
He
would
knows
he be
what
able to
things
pick
people
up an
touched
art?
a lot. Doesn't
No,
he?
he-
We'd have to know.
He would have to do that to every book, and then one of them might show Aranis. There's millions of books in this
Yeah.
library.
It's generally,
If we were
it's
able to
generally
find
something
the
that
book,
has
and then
a
we'd be able to-
substantial meaning to the person, and we don't
Yeah.
know which one that would be.
Don't you dare.
I'll go to the bathroom.
Alright, then, Dethul.
Yo.
What are you doing?
Temples.
Temple? Alright, so you head down to the refuge.
Yeah, just to see, talk, see what there is for news.
Alright. Sec here. Actually, I have to find my section on the refuge.
Trying to find someone honest and personable towards me that would help me out.
Okay.
Who do you worship? You bastard!
So, you go into the first temple you see, or are you just wandering around the refuge?
We'll wander around at first, at least.
One thing that you notice first, you get down there and it's probably around 10 or so in the morning, give or take. By the time you actually get there, and you see there's these
sorry,
robed figures.
Sorry.
As some kids are with them, and you see them breaking off some pieces of bread and giving it to the kids, and then when they do that, they take their hand and put their hand over it, and you just hear the kid scream in pain as you hear this kind of searing sound. As then they say, you don't hear what they say, but you see them giving the bread after, and then they bow to each other, and then the kids run off.
Like branding of the hand or something?
That's what it looked like.
Just the one person there doing that, or?
There's a couple, there's a couple of them together that are just going around.
Do I recognize what they're doing? I guess.
Yeah, it's a fairly common thing in some of the more major cities, where to get people, they try and get people at a young age and just get them associated with their gods or whatever, so they'll brand them or whatever, give them stuff for it.
Let's see what god they're trying to do it for, I guess.
Yeah. That'll be a check of some sort.
Probably
religion.
Awesome.
They're probably the best one.
Religion. No, what's with the bloody 2s? 11.
They're better than 1?
11?
Yeah.
Ouch.
Religion!
It's the third 2 in a row I think I got.
You are unsure of the deity that they're doing this for, but you gather that it's somewhere between evil to unaligned.
Lovely. They're just going off in their business, doing basically continuing to do that.
Yeah. Like, you see vengeance takers around too, and they just seem to be like batting an eye to it.
Weird. Do I notice a symbol of any sort? Even if I don't know what it is of it.
Do you go inspect the kids?
What the hell is this? You gonna draw a mustache on her? Oh.
If the priests or whatever are gone, yeah, I'll go over.
And you get up to the kids, they just, you say something to them, or
That sounded painful, you okay?
they just kind of look at you and go, just kind of, like, just grab their bread real tight and then run off.
You cut them down.
Aw.
Let's see how you can run without legs. Oh yeah, I'm not there.
They run completely out of sight?
Oh, they like, kind of scatter in a couple different directions, because there's a couple of them.
You mark them.
I'll pull out a copper and whisper one over. Say, I don't mean to hurt you, I just want to ask you a quick question.
They don't even come to you.
Okay. I'll pocket it. Move on.
Poor children are not very trusting.
Whatever.
They're suspicious.
Yep.
This guy wants to take me somewhere, and I will never be seen again. Or I will become his hat.
Anybody else in the area that
Kid hat.
would have seen? Well, I guess the guards would have seen it. Can I go ask them?
Yeah.
So what was that was just going on there? I'm kind of new to town, as you can probably guess.
You can say, best be keeping your interest to yourself then.
Guys all suck here.
It's a big town. It's not uncommon.
Yeah. The big town is not uncommon.
You're not
Okay.
with me.
You're not there.
This area kind of gets you the sense that
Very rough.
yeah, like there's a lot of things that are going on here, and being like from where you are, it's
Not
a
just
lot different.
Yeah.
It is.
I move on.
Snap!
Joke's on you, I spit it in.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god, your cat's fat.
I guess putting a mental note of
Big bone.
what the aura felt like, I guess.
Evil.
Well, like if I can associate it later and resense it to see if
Right.
it's the same signature, I guess.
Okay.
I may not be able to do, but
Very good.
filing it, I guess.
Gunnar, Jin, what you guys doing?
I think we're going to head over to the City Hall.
Alright.
I could disguise myself as an Aladdin.
Oh, good lord.
It's part of my plan.
Yes, I'm sure you have a plan.
Hello, I'm an Aladdin and I want to open up a magic shop. That sounds familiar.
I'm looking for my brother, dickhead.
Your brother's name is Dickhead.
So,
That's what he said.
Let's see, 12, 16. How does my skill work again? I haven't actually tried to fool anyone with it for a while.
What? But
What?
if you're his brother, wouldn't the brother have given you information to find him?
his plan is falling apart.
He's not in town anymore. He might have left some of his belongings here and asked me to pick them up.
Wouldn't you know what store they were in?
He didn't tell me, so there.
We're not close.
+5 my bluff check. So 12.
He took my money. I'm coming to repossess some of the stuff.
28, 33 bluff.
Okay.
Okay, we need to discuss this more.
Yeah. No, you get to the city hall. It's fairly easy to find. It's a fairly large a building. There's lots of guards here. You see a lot of the vengeance takers here. You go inside. There's a long line.
Wish you had me now, don't you?
So you can kill everyone. That would shorten the line.
How big a line are we talking here?
Probably about 2-hour wait.
Alright. We throw some coins on the ground and move forward.
This is Assassin's Creed?
It's not the lower level city hall.
Might be.
Usually only one city hall. Yeah. So you guys stick around then?
I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Spend part of your day just like standing in line, you know, doing the occasional conversing with like the locals around, and you get up to the front area, and they kind of wave you over to a office area and sit down, and in front of you is a fairly large Maskari man.
We're looking for a friend.
Says, "You're looking for a friend? And you came
A
here."
specific friend.
Says, "Okay."
He's had business in town, and you probably would have records of him.
So you're looking for a shop?
Yeah.
Specifically, yes. I don't suppose you keep records of those who open them.
We do, but we don't generally give them out to people who we don't know.
We're nice guys.
It's a very wise policy, but someone's life could be in danger, and we would appreciate very much if we could see this list to...
Oh, good.
If
That's
someone's life is going to be in danger, you best be talking to the vengeance takers then.
I don't know if it'll affect the city directly is the problem. It's
Yeah,
someone
they
outside.
are the police force here. They'll be the ones to deal with it. If you're trying to do any vigilante things, then
No.
I'm sorry I can't be associated with any of that.
You suck.
How does one become a citizen of the city?
You're gonna have to roll a diplomacy check now.
I just don't want to ask him dumb questions.
No, just Gunnar.
Good lord. 13. Rolled an 8.
He says,
That would have been 19 for me.
"I'm sorry. I'm going to just have to ask you guys to leave. This isn't even worth my time anymore."
Wonderful.
So you have no suggestions on how we can find him?
Says, "Go look at the shops then. You'll probably see him there. Have a good day." He just kind of pushes you guys out.
Yeah. Well, that was fun.
Yeah. That turned out to
Be a little bit of a waste of time.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
guys all come back.
Wonder where they keep those records.
Did we level up from the experience we received in that conversation?
No.
Come on.
It's closer to the evening now as you guys
The
all
one with the diplomacy check.
start coming back to the inn, as you're able to kind of talk to each other about
Well, I got information.
Lucky you.
what happened throughout the day for you guys. Nara lets you know that she's starting to find some leads on some possible authors and names and some information about the planes themselves. As
That Uranus was reading.
Did he ever go into that, whatever it is, the citizens portion that they mentioned?
I don't know. He wasn't sure anymore.
Excellent.
trying to remember a single specific person 6 months ago is still hard to do.
But if you kill him, then you can read his mind.
No, I can interrogate him.
Interrogate his corpse, not his spirit.
Well, why are you dead? You killed me. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what the?
Not sure.
So the best we have is a library pass. Or, a library... What's the word I'm looking for?
Mm-hmm. So,
Just library.
comes to the next day.
Let's burn things.
What's everyone doing now? Are we going back to the library again?
No.
Going back down to that district with the kids and that loaf of bread.
I'm gonna head over to the shops.
What district was that, anyways?
Down.
I thought I'm with you.
Okay, I'll head up to the
I might go to
shops
City Hall.
and intimidate some answers out of people.
No. I'll be diplomatic.
She wasn't there yesterday.
Exactly.
Yeah, well,
no.
they don't know me. Yeah, they don't know you. But...
Alright. in a different order then. Dethul. You're heading down to Refuge again?
Yep. See if I ask those kids about
You
what
have the
happened.
letters out still, or?
Alright.
Or possibly at least see them, the other priests still in the act for doing it again.
Yeah, you see it happening on a regular basis down here. Like you see other priests going around, it happening.
Different auras or same priests, I guess, or same.
Looks like the same
order?
ones as you saw.
Why don't you just ask the priests?
Because they're evil.
After they do it to the kids, I wait for the priest to leave and sort of try to go to the kids and offer them a loaf of bread to sort of ask them, check them if they're okay. If any come to me. No?
I want you to roll.
Oh, better.
Roll which?
What do you think would be good for that?
Diplomacy?
Yeah.
3 rolls.
Do you want me to trips or anything, babe?
21.
Not bad. 21?
Yeah.
They seem to come up to you. They've got a little bit of suspicion in their eyes, but they do come up to you and go, "What do you want?" What do you want?
I spawn!
Tell me what you want, what you really want.
No, he doesn't want blood. No one wants blood.
Ah,
Do they break
Are you
the
there with
dance?
him, or are you just
I was going with him.
like with him, or
not with me though.
I guess not with him. I probably scare the kids.
He might be watching, but he's nowhere near.
Alright,
I'll stay
Not
away.
associated at least.
Kids that
Okay.
I just wanted curious to know what those priests were doing and wanted to see what the mark was and to see if he needed any help.
he says,
Like, does it hurt?
says, "It only hurts for a minute."
Does it hurt anymore?
No.
No. Can I have a look?
And just kind of puts his hand out.
Or just-
You see that it is a mark. Here.
What is this? Tomas.
There's no picture.
No, there isn't. Mark of Seth.
With 2 S's.
S-S-E-T-H.
Seth.
Mark of which? S-S-E-T-H?
E-T-H-A. Yeah. That's what she said.
Yeah.
The Defiler of the Dead.
Yeah.
Defiler of the dead?
Hooray!
That would be funny.
Oh, they're first time.
How often do they do that? Is it every day?
Do you want...
Says, not to me, but they're always around here.
Do they do it once you've already had this mark put on you, or?
It says, oh, you can get rid of this pretty easy. It's only around for about a week or so.
Interesting. Can I do like a quick check to see after there's like a religious order with it?
Yeah, it's
Like try to determine more what it actually does?
doesn't really do too much. It just kind of marks them to kind of make them. It's kind of like almost like a counter. Like there's this many people that worship us.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of like that. Kind of like a something where they can find out numbers and all
Literally
that.
more like a branding almost than
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah. Like it doesn't actually do anything. Like it doesn't make them like.
Doesn't affect them or their souls or.
It doesn't give them superpower.
But it does
the mark of
give them
the beast.
like a counter and a mark and saying that these guys they're worshiping us.
Do you ever get any other marks, or is it always these guys?
Says, these ones always come around. It's like most of the other ones you just have to go to the temple and they'll just give you food.
Then why don't you do that?
Which temple do these ones come from?
It's like, you look like a smart guy. You should know the mark already.
True enough.
Usually, yes.
That's kid
Okay.
language for I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Yeah.
But I have seen the mark before, or
You might not have, but
Okay.
I don't know if you have. You might have seen it in some studies before. You know of the name.
Yeah.
That you for sure know of the name.
Yeah.
I don't know if you actually know of the actual mark, but.
Okay, thank you. I give him some of the bread.
Not all of it.
Hmm?
Not all of it. I'm kidding.
Well, some's my lunch. If they ask.
As you walk away,
They stab you.
you notice your pockets feel a little bit lighter.
The kids are still nearby.
The one you're talking to is just kind of walking off, and you see
I summon my spirit to the other side of the kid. My advisor pops up in front of him.
as he just kind of looks and just goes, and just kind of looks around and says, "What is this?"
How did I not notice his pockets?
And I'd be like, dude.
Were you like in the very big vicinity of him, or
I
were
was
you
near
just
him. I was
walking around?
I guess I'm more walking
were
around.
you actually looking at him,
You're probably laughing.
No, I don't think I was actually.
or
there,
were you
honestly.
doing something else?
No, I'm more scoping it out, trying to find anyone who looks like they might be part of, like,
Yeah, so you
thieves.
probably just didn't even notice because you're just looking around doing your own thing.
Yeah.
Didn't I tell them to put things in their inner pockets?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so the kid just kind of like stops and goes, "What is this?"
I don't know if I can actually communicate to him, like, mentally or not. The spirit.
How far away is the kid?
Not very, like
Yeah.
15 feet away from you,
Yeah.
within talking distance.
It's like, you know, it's not nice to do that.
He says, "I didn't do nothing."
Uh-huh. And I ask, dang it, what's his name?
You can't remember your own advisor's name?
Kavros, what, if he knows what the symbol is or any more about it. Well,
His thing.
Kavros? Kavros is my advisor.
I didn't know this.
Oh.
I don't remember all your guys' powers.
I summon a
basically
horse.
I remember this one.
I can fly!
No.
Basically,
I sold my horse.
essentially he allows me to roll twice in all knowledge checks.
I know what he does,
Yeah.
I just didn't know his name or anything, or if he even had a name.
How is
He's-
this getting your money back?
No, I'm getting my money back while Kavros looks at it.
How do you know he's the one that took your money?
It doesn't matter. He'll know.
Yeah, he knows of this deity. Would you like me to read some of it?
Sure.
Seth is the jealous personification of evil. The defiler of the dead is always looking for ways to recruit new followers and disrupt the churches of other deities. Despite his loathsome nature, Seth takes good care of his followers and does not willingly betray or abandon his people, as he finds it practical to maintain their loyalty.
Weird.
How much?
But just one of the
there?
religions of town, basically.
Yeah, and there's
Just a
like
darker
in
religion.
this area,
Yeah.
like you've seen temples of like there's a Rathis,
They're
like,
Scientologists.
or your big ones like your Taylor and all that. But you also see ones for some of the bigger like evil ones. Well,
No,
I mean
there was something
the
shifted in my
temples for
neck.
like the bigger evil ones, they're more so like
Uh,
altars
Yeah.
than anything. They're not as proficient, but you do see them around.
hold still.
His leg.
And I inquired to the boy, and like,
It
my
will.
pockets seem to have gotten lighter.
Yeah, it will hurt.
I know nothing about that.
Insight check. 27.
You clearly know something about it.
Uh-huh.
As he just kind of looks at you and says, "Hey, okay," and picked your pockets.
Really?
Says, "But good luck getting it back, cause they've already gone off."
Well, I know what I do, but I'm not there.
You just take the bread bag.
No. Hostages.
Hostages.
Half a kid.
Don't
I'm
kill
not
the
allowed
kid.
to
You
do
use
that.
him as a hostage.
Do
Do your friends want you back?
Actually, they probably wouldn't care.
If I count my gold, how
If
much
he's
did
bait,
I
they
lose?
would.
Just one.
Nah. You better get a cut of that money.
He says, "Oh, I do." Is he just kind of, if you let him, he just kind of jogs off very quickly.
Whatever, he could use it. I'm okay
You
with
guys are
that.
such
It's better
pansies.
than 10. I don't like getting thrown in jail for killing kids that really are there
I didn't say kill the kid.
Jin, what are you doing?
I'm glancing around to see if I can maybe notice.
Does his pocket get picked? Because that would be funny shit.
What are you trying to notice?
I'm looking for anyone who looks like they might be a thief or like casing something, perhaps. I guess that would be more streetwise.
Yeah, let's go streetwise.
Streetwise is very high.
Are you wise on the street?
No, that's not bad. 20.
Yeah.
20? Okay.
I need
see
to lie
yourself in
down.
the
Are
mirror,
we just going to be doing this for a
casing a
while?
joint.
At least for a little bit.
Woo! That guy's casing a joint.
I
Oh, that's
took my
me.
dice with me.
Damn it! I forgot I was on an edge.
1 sec.
Schizophrenic change.
As you're wandering around the streets of Refuge looking for some like shady looking fellows or people you might think are thieves, you feel something move from your pocket. And as you turn around, you see this humanoid wearing a cloak as he just is dashing off in it through an alleyway. Right. You're able to easily.
Move in your pocket, you're supposed to grab the hand, right?
I turned around quickly, apparently not quickly enough to grab him.
Yeah, as you're able to follow him and catch right up to him.
It's a dark
you're
alley,
pretty,
right?
Not really.
Don't shiv the guy.
I wasn't gonna shiv him.
But you catch up to him. When you do that, you got him you tackle him. And after some talking to him, you find out that he's working for a thieves guild called Silent Blades.
I'm trying to remember what I called my thieves guild now.
I have no idea, but it's probably not the Silent Blades.
No, it wasn't that. It was something else a long time ago. What was it? It was the first night that I ever played. It was the only time I mentioned
Can't
it.
remember your guild.
Your money back?
Oh, I'm definitely getting my money back.
Yeah, you do. You get it back from this guy. And after some
some discussion.
We'll use that. Yeah. You're able to. He talks to you. And,
He realizes I'm a thief as well.
yeah, and he says that he can bring you to the sect of the guild that's here in Skyclaive.
I tell him I would appreciate it very much.
Go get your friend.
I flip him a gold for good measure.
A gold?
I have lots of gold.
It's
What
not
the
10.
hell is wrong with you?
This is not 100 silver.
Yeah.
Michael Jackson?
This'll ensure that
Making
he'll...
it
this
rain,
is
making it
a
rain.
This is another thief. Anything less, I think, would be an insult.
What did he lift from your pocket?
5
More
silver.
than a gold!
5 silver.
You keep all your coins in like a.
Communal
Keep
pocket.
Separate.
One of them was gone. One of your separate things was gone.
One of the pouches.
And considering I have 3,000, that was probably a pretty good chunk.
Yeah.
Alright, well, at least I got some kind of a lead.
Yeah, so you'll probably be able to find out some more information with that.
I'm hoping tomorrow, then.
Gunnar. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm probably gonna screw up again.
Actually, technically, I screwed up last time, so you should be good.
Both did.
Yeah, Gunnar took Kyle with him.
I didn't get to roll diplomacy. I would have been good. I would have rolled a 30.
I head back up to the shops.
To the what?
The shops.
Okay.
In the lantern gallery.
Okay.
Don't go back to that guy.
See if they're really 10 gold.
Yeah.
They're 6 silver, you bastard.
I look for some Aladdin shops.
Okay.
That look like they sell magical items.
Most everything here sells magical items.
Oh, okay.
But are you specifically looking for Aranis' shop?
Yes, sure.
After some inquiry around, roll me a streetwise.
Good lord.
What is your streetwise?
Like 5 probably.
There'll probably be a bonus to it because you were
Mine's
told
8.
kind of like the area that you were. So
Oh, fuck. 11.
11. I wasn't going to give you a +9, but after
I gave that guy tingle. He's like, it's right there. I found out for you.
After some talking around and asking about, you narrow down, like, this is taking you quite a bit of the day to do because you're walking up and down, like middle class district, that too.
Look who's talking.
But you do get like 5 shops in this area that could have been his, but it's just starting to get to the end of the day now, and you can probably check them out tomorrow, but you now know exactly where they are. It's just kind of delays it by that extra day.
Okay.
But yeah,
Hooray.
you've narrowed it down to where his shops are,
I'm useful.
or his shop was.
What was Chelsea doing? Oh, she was going to the city hall.
Chelsea, you're up.
What's it all?
Okay, you get there.
She threatens them.
There's no one.
There's another line.
Uh-huh.
You wait.
Yep.
Alright. You get into the office. It's a smaller Maskari woman.
Oh shit, now she gets somewhat easy to intimidate, of course.
I brought the letter with me that has a radish name, and he's got a shop that I should come visit and ask her if she knows where the shop would be.
Because it's a big town.
Why didn't you say anything?
Take it with you!
I had his name.
Funny.
I'm pissed now.
This game sucks.
You guys are just terrible. How is that my fault?
With that information, she just first asks you. It's like, oof.
Who are you?
Nah, she doesn't even ask that.
Why are you asking?
Can you roll any like diplomacy or?
Why diplomacy? I have a freaking letter.
Yeah, you know.
What'd you get?
I can't really diplomacy.
It's 5 plus whatever you roll.
What'd you roll?
What'd you get?
I really
7!
Why do I have to roll diplomacy if I have a letter that says come see my shop? And I have papers from the state people that should have my name on them.
Fail sauce.
You want flavor? I'm really logical.
I know. I was going to give you a really big bonus.
You want in it?
Not enough bonus.
Plus 12 bonus.
Come on! You pissed Kyle off.
Well, is there a different
Something else
No,
that
it's
could.
used.
What about streetwise?
endurance? Streetwise,
5.
same.
Intimidate, 10.
I was trying to get something to make it so she kind of looks genuine when she's doing it.
How can I know what's genuine? I am genuine!
What,
Arcana.
Bluff? Bluff.
Which wouldn't
5.
be bluffing, that would be more diplomacy.
Hey,
'cause you're telling
I'm
the truth.
telling the
Arcana. Use Arcana.
Can you
to-
flavor
But
Arcana
it's how
into it?
believable are you, right?
Why would that be believable if I'm telling the truth?
Well, you just might not be.
You don't make sense.
Could be like, he should have put a tracer spell on this letter, but he did
Yeah,
not, and he can't find the bastard
It does
now.
seem more more likely that bluffing should be more difficult than telling
Yeah.
the truth.
Yeah. What was your total? 7?
7.
What's the easy?
More double digits, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, but I mean it's. Alright, screw it. Good enough.
That was really logical.
Man, I wish
No
I
third
was
ring
stupid
for you.
with the DM.
I'm gonna give her a
Can't
plus 5.
dispute that.
Anyways,
No.
easy is enough. So,
Besides, that was a really good idea.
yes, it was. That's why I was giving you a big bonus. Not my fault. You suck at rolling.
No, my fault my diplomacy sucks.
Yes, it is.
It's way better than your rolling.
Hey, if I was Arcana, I would have definitely met the medium.
Funny. Yeah, you find out pretty well the same information as Gunnar.
How would I limit it to 4 shops?
4
I have names.
instead of 5.
Yeah. Like when you go back to meeting with Gunnar, you're able to narrow it down to the shop that was his.
Hooray!
I'm brilliant, you guys.
Haha! I provided half the information.
You got kicked out of City Hall!
Who did?
You guys.
We did.
You didn't?
We didn't get kicked out. We
No,
left
I got the
peacefully.
information.
Seriously?
Sort of.
Sort of.
It was a good
She
idea.
gets I sleep with the DM bonus.
She also got the had a good idea bonus.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
So
None of you thought of it.
I'm
that's
tired.
very true. All right. Next day.
He wants me to flavor shit. I flavor.
Shit is already flavored as shit. It's shit flavored.
His flavoring sucks.
Woohoo! Uh-oh.
Just changing up the music a little
I
bit.
drink more ale.
Perfect.
I like this music.
I think better when I drink ale.
Put down
No,
the
you
dog.
don't.
I do everything better when I drink ale.
They're better when you drink it.
Yeah. So when you're talking with everybody, you're able to find out like where the shop is. Is that going to be on your plan for this next day?
No. We just found out about it just to know about it. Yeah.
Are you all going?
Might as well.
I have an appointment.
Is this the type of
Oh,
equipment where you
thieves
should
guild?
take backup with you?
No, I think I should go alone, honestly.
Yeah.
Well, then you're not.
I don't think they would take kindly to non-thieves
He's not a very
visiting
good
a thieves guild.
I am a very good thief. I stole a piece of paper out of a guy's hand without him noticing.
It was an Adam.
That counts.
It was a statue.
Yeah, you got attacked by the statue. You died.
He's the one who touched it.
Your appointment's not for till a bit later in the day, anyways.
Ah,
so
okay.
probably have some time to go with them if the rest of them are all going.
True enough.
So that's the plan.
Yeah, I'll go sightsee.
You're going sightseeing.
Yep.
You said you're not going?
Nah, more temple stuff. Just cruising. They got it. It's not like they're gonna run into a full battle.
Are you sure?
Whatever. You can handle it.
Yeah, he doesn't get the experience for that, does he?
Don't know.
Chelsea's coming. We're going to get attacked.
Well, I'll go check on, like, come back after a couple hours. And
Oh, they're all dead. Have you seen this? What is
Yeah. Then you go, hey, wait a minute, those are my friends. I get to loot them.
we still have the communicator devices, don't we?
Sending stones.
Seriously, we still have those?
Yeah.
I'll take one.
Why wouldn't we have one anymore?
Anara can have the other.
There you go.
Ta-da.
So, you guys, with the information you have, it's fairly trivial to find Aranis' shop. It's when you get there, it's actually one of the nicer shops here in this area. And when you get there, there's a sign out front that says "Accusations, Arcane and Otherwise." However, the floating lanterns out front are out, and that's due to the signs the shop's closed.
Knock on the door.
Knock on the door. When you knock on the door, it opens slightly.
I go inside.
Is anyone looking around, or are we drawing any attention from people?
Perception. He's doing it.
Okay, fine.
When I say that, it's,
mine's pretty
it's
good.
like
Yeah,
the
good
person
passive
that's-
perception.
So do I.
15.
You rolled 15?
No, I rolled a 7.
Taking a quick look around,
Your passive perception is better than that.
Yeah.
right, but you're actively looking though, right?
No, my passive percentage.
Yeah, so you use your active perception, which is
Yeah, I know.
the roll.
That's why I rolled.
Yeah.
That's what you guys were asking.
When you're looking around, like there's a couple people on the streets that are just walking up and down, like, you know, your average shoppers, but no one looking to you.
Okay.
Nothing out of place, anyways.
Yeah.
That you notice.
Okay. Let's walk in there like we own the place.
Might as well.
Check for booby traps.
Oh, now she wants to check for booby traps.
You already opened the door.
And walked in.
Please.
The door opened on its own.
The site inside is quite strange. Completely abandoned, the shop inside is filled with debris, bits of wood all over the place. Dust just covering about every surface, and it looks as if no one has been here for quite some time. Something else notable about the shop is it is much larger on the inside than it is on the outside. There are multiple rooms in the shop, and you can see where there used to be shelves on the wall, and now it's covered in dust and partially collapsed.
Man, who do you have to sleep with to get this big of a store?
Who's this guy?
Michael Jackson.
This should be a character trait every time you introduce yourself. Quit grabbing yourself and then offering your hand to shake people with hands.
That is terrible. Alright.
Anara is the one with the silver gauntlet. Okay.
What's the who doing in this time?
Does
not being there.
Does the room look
going to
bigger? Yes.
Similar to what we saw in those visions? Or what was it? A vision that we saw from Karen?
With the finch?
Huh?
With the finch that exploded?
Yeah. The shield test.
Yes, looks fairly similar.
Is there a doll in here?
What's Dethul doing in this time?
Temple. Or looking for a more not so shady temple.
Did you find one? Like, are you looking for a specific god?
Sun?
Yeah,
something more aligned to
Temple of the Sun.
Good?
Ogma?
Good, yeah.
Okay. Like
Temple of
there's
Ogma?
ones for
How about the Temple of
Paylor, there's ones for
Moradin?
Arathis. Are you looking for a more obscure god, or are you looking for just a good god?
More...
God of...
More who would know what to do with something
Emilio Estevez.
shattered.
Temple
What was Gunnar's god?
Arathis.
Arathis.
Yeah, you find a god for... You find a
You
temple
find a
for
god for
Arathis.
Something like
Arathis,
Ogma related, I
above
guess.
Yeah. Easily found.
Okay.
And it's not in the shade. So it's not shady at all. Wasn't me. It was me.
Weird break shit.
Okay.
No, it's not break.
Oh, check. Did it break?
I'm trying to...
Nerd.
Trying to find information saying, oh, would you guys know anything about... My friend was here before, like, trying to find information where he would have gone to learn about, like, ancient languages or about the elemental planes, like, and that he actually was rumored to have started up his own academy for research for something like that, and would they have heard anything like that?
Okay.
Diplomacy?
Sure. Sounds good.
That's a lot better.
Alright. Do you know about that? Nope.
34.
Yeah. So talking to some of the people,
Oh, Uranus? No, we don't know.
you actually find some information about Uranus and his academy. One thing that you find is, or that you hear of, is that people that go to this academy or that are invited to it,
Come back.
no, they don't come back. Like people that one of the priests knows a person that went and he hasn't heard back from them in the 4 months they've been gone. But talking to him a little bit more about it, the invitation itself says that they'll probably be gone for at least a year to a couple years. So it's
no
it's
suspicion yet.
No suspicion or anything because
Say the city?
Doesn't know where.
no, it doesn't.
No.
They never said where. So you find that something out about the invitation. It's an arcane puzzle.
So in other words, we can't solve it.
I can't.
Does he have it?
Might be able to. Says I was never invited.
Well, too bad.
Says there's a few people around the city that say they were invited, but can't be too sure. He says
What do you know?
That wasn't my fault.
Would you know of anybody who actually still might have an invitation that hasn't solved it?
he says fortunately I just know that my friend has gone. So
Tell us where your friend's house is so we can steal his shit. No, I'm not there. Yeah, so we stole.
but yeah, you find out a little bit about the academy.
Don't know the name.
You know, it is called the Academy of the Arcane Arts.
How vague.
The Academy.
You know that it's not in Skyclaive. That's the other information you get from it. So you know of the invitation. It's not in Skyclaive, and you know the name now.
And he doesn't know of anyone who's been invited, or
he says you hear when you go into the taverns occasionally someone will say it, but you never know if they're telling the truth.
Cool, much appreciated. Been most useful.
Kurt.
Anyone to spar with?
To spar with? He says,
with your source, no.
Here we are more focused on the teachings and learnings.
You're probably looking for a shady temple.
Yeah, you're probably more suited to the for the vengeance takers. So it is, here they're always looking for extras.
Do they?
Come to the dark
Do they have
side.
not a guild, but
the vengeance
a
takers?
barracks?
Yeah, they've got like guard houses and stuff. You know
I'm gonna go
about
there.
where they are and stuff. So
Start ransacking with
We'll
the
head there.
guard houses.
back
I'll
to
show
you.
you how good I am.
after I check in with them.
You guys are going into the. Are you guys going into Aranis' shop?
We're in Aranis' shop.
You're in Aranis' shop.
Hooray!
In the main room of it.
I assume there's other rooms then?
Yes, I had said that.
Do we hear any noises or stuff like that? Participation? Or
Like we're looking for a doll.
yeah. We can
That's right.
listen for a doll.
Perception.
Perception.
To try and
Oh, better! I rolled a crit. 20. Perception. 28 total.
20 total. Are you just like specifically looking for the doll?
Yeah.
Looking around here, in this just the main room here, you just looking around. There's a lot of rubble in here, or what looks to be rubble. A lot of the shelves have just collapsed. A lot of it's been splintered, as if there's been just experiments going on. Nothing
Deposit on this
really
sword.
looks like a lot of the stuff that's here looks like it's already
left
like all the
behind.
good stuff has already been removed. Like it looks fairly
Everything of importance.
yeah.
Alright.
You don't find a doll.
But
No, but
Are you doing our camera check?
yeah, do an Arcana check.
What'd you get? Really?
Nice.
36!
Arcana check. You find in this main room again. There's just really nothing of importance, but going through like just going, you can sense something in another room, as you are pretty sure there's a small bit of magic still present somewhere.
I will find it.
What are you doing? It's like they're just kind of
traps.
doing this. You're doing this as they're wandering around.
Probably should have done this earlier.
I'm just asking, because it makes less
There's a trap
sense to
there?
do it now.
There's a trap there?
But-
How about now?
You
But there
can't.
could be traps in the other room, so there.
So before they go into another room, you're gonna check the door
Yeah, why
and
not?
stuff? Alright.
Nope.
27.
27?
Thievery, right?
Room doesn't have any traps on it. It does like the door doesn't seem like it has anything on it. It looks like a door. It's unlocked.
Why the hell is everything unlocked here?
This
So
is
has someone already
open.
gone through it?
It's empty. It's of no importance to the average person, presumably.
Or someone's already gone through it.
Or someone else has already gone through it.
I'm gonna go find my magic item now.
Alright, so you go through the door. Alright. You go through the door,
Bugbear!
a fireball comes right at your face.
Duh.
You three are going to have to roll initiative. I have no idea what you're going to be doing for this little next part.
Whatever.
So,
I'm gonna listening to the battle on the walkie-talkies.
perfect.
Battle?
Yes, actually, it is. So, I'll need you that here.
That'll work.
I'm really hoping all four of you would be together.
I'm sorry.
I don't know.
That's okay.
It's just checking out a building. I'm like, meh.
Did hint.
13.
Try it.
What you get? What you get?
13.
Good. Do you want to trade?
I get 26.
Do you not want to trade? Okay.
That's not what I wanted.
Are you sure it's epic?
It's very regal sounding.
No, that's not what I wanted.
You are fighting the king.
Yeah,
That's
basically.
The king of rock and
I'm probably
roll.
like a 5-minute run from where they are anyway, aren't I?
Probably more.
The battle will be well done.
The refuge is almost at the bottom.
Okay.
So
Teleport.
I suppose this is what the magic I was sensing, or is there something else?
Teleport.
Sorry,
So this isn't the magic I was sensing, is it? Was there something
no,
else?
there's something else.
It's the solitaire game.
Sorry, I just have to get some stuff up.
Just to allow for some person to be there.
You can draw something for me. Yeah. I need a couple rooms drawn. You can help out with being like my mom.
You're an honorary DM today.
Yeah,
That's what you can do. Perfect. I
That's all your
like
goals.
this.
Damn it! I knew I should have kept so much
Can
gold.
you guys clear off some of this?
No.
No, you clear off, man.
I'm not the assistant DM.
A 6x8 room, so 6 this way, 8 by this here.
6 by 8?
Yeah.
Did you really piss off the town guards, Chelsea? Did you really piss off the town
I
guards?
pissed off no one. You were supposed to check the room.
Make it a trap.
There's no
I
traps.
told you it would have been Arcana for a wizard.
There's no traps.
You know, something for tracks. Tracks are always good to try and find. Just saying.
As I said, it looked like someone might have been here.
Any doors? Well, probably not.
Yeah, right here is where they would have come in.
Okay.
Like this is the main entrance to the shop. There will be a 4x4 room here.
He's got doors.
Okay. Straw 4x4?
Yeah.
Oh.
And then to the right of that, a...
There's a hair!
Crap, what was that Thieves Guild called?
Did I get it? No.
This is a bit of a stretch.
Try again.
Is it still there?
And then just another one right like that.
Oh, 2-way.
He could tell us where he is, and you can send your dragon to go fetch him.
How the hell would my dragon go fetch him?
So,
But you can talk to
Anara, right at the door. Assuming Jin is right
Wait,
at
why the hell
door.
do I care if I get hit by a fireball?
So you open the door.
Yeah. I have 10 resist to
What
fire.
was the name of Thieves Guild again?
You get hit by it, doesn't mean to get
Were
damaged.
you not paying attention?
I was, but I forgot.
Something about blades.
Yeah, I know it was blades. It was like, was it iron blades or?
Give him a
No.
pencil.
Yeah, I don't usually write things down. That's probably my problem.
Shining blades or something.
Well, I had an S for the start of it.
The shadowed blades.
Splintered.
Eventually you'll get it.
Sparkly.
So, Anara, what's your initiative?
What did we say, 13?
Dethul
Oh,
is not existent. Gunnar?
Dethul died.
13 as well. Alright. Jin?
No, I came
26.
to resurrect you.
26.
I'm the one that can resurrect people.
I just take your gold and then resurrect. Perfect.
I'm sure we could find someone in town that can resurrect people.
How about those dead guys?
I can resurrect people.
Not if you're dead.
Why the hell would I be dead?
Alright.
We'll see.
Why the hell would I be dead?
Is he with us?
No, he's stayed at the inn.
He's like, I'm driving the dragon.
A fireball erupts right on Anara.
Big deal.
Yeah, but it might
It expands.
Oh shit.
This is a sneak attack, or
Oh,
So I get combat advantage.
opportunity or whatever.
no, it's they just get a free action first,
Right.
and then it goes to the top of the order. This is an actual like, ambush. They're laying in wait for you. So Firestorm times 2.
Times 2?
Yes, one for you, one for him.
Oh.
16 versus reflex.
No.
30 versus reflex.
Are you kidding me?
No. 11 fire damage and ongoing 5 fire damage.
Know how much damage I would have taken?
6.
1. Know how much ongoing I would have taken?
No.
I just have to pull up some other information here.
Pull up. That's in type.
The other guys, this one, he disappears and reappears. 1, 2,
3 different places.
3, 4, 5, 6.
It's kind of counterproductive to do that to me.
Like a mirror image. Kind of.
Kind of.
They all look the same.
They all look the same, with swords drawn. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Drawn with your pencil.
No, go back.
You're not British.
Fuck you, fool.
Fuck off, wanker.
Don't say wanker.
You tiny whacker. You tiny whacker.
Judabacca, Judabacca, Judabacca spit.
Chewbacca?
Chewbacca.
See the boys round here drinking that ice cold beer.
So here are
I like
2,
country.
3
That's
attacks against
why you
Anara
Cuckoo.
with long swords.
Big whoop.
Whoop-de-doo.
A 34, 19, and 32.
Ooh, ooh, ooh! Somebody hit me!
Yeah, the first one hit you. Are you reacting to that one?
I might be.
Okay.
Oh,
As soon
yeah.
as I find it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
I don't know.
Aha!
Hey, I'm betting we're back at full health.
Yeah, you. No. You haven't taken extended rest. What the hell are you talking about?
You've been up drinking all night.
Yeah. You actually take some minuses.
Yeah. Actually, you've taken damage
An
from all
enemy.
the chairs.
I have an immediate reaction.
So after the first one, so take 8 damage for the first hit.
Just regular damage?
Yep.
Pointy damage.
Then you can react.
Did you say 8?
Yeah.
8,000? No, not 8.
And then the other 2 will be attacking you after your reaction. Provided you are still somewhere around them. If you
Let's go
want
around
to
the center,
teleport.
It doesn't teleport.
Okay.
I hit him.
Kabam!
I totally hit him.
That would have been a crit for me.
It is.
Oh, I'm sorry. This guy doesn't actually disappear. He is still there.
I'm
Whatever.
wasting my thing on an illusion.
Yes. Are you sorry? Yes. Possibly.
So no.
Does it explode and kill everything around you? Yay!
No, it doesn't.
Why are you
So you're
giving
not
me
doing
that?
that then?
Well, why would I do it on an illusion?
You don't know if it's an illusion. They all look the same to you.
He disappears. Does he disappear though? Or does he
He's
just
just-
flashes?
A whole bunch of him appears. And just
I'm okay, I'd rather just hit them all at the same time.
okay. Then that guy also hits you for 8 damage.
Hooray!
Jin, same thing to you with the other 3. 23, 34, and 25 versus AC.
Oh, wait. The first one should miss because it's the first attack against my AC.
And then the other 2 hit.
I think so. My AC is 23.
Shoot back.
Okay.
15 damage each.
Blacksmith.
12 damage each, actually, because you're taking ongoing damage.
Hooray!
12 each?
Not me, right?
Jesus.
You got 8.
No, wait.
I'm at 30. I'm already bloody.
Alright. This one
Oh my God.
moves to the front of the
I've
door.
been hit 3 times.
As
And how the hell is their AC so, or their freaking initiative so high?
it's not. This is the ambush round.
It's an ambush round.
And that's all he does. He just is there kind of blocking the doorway. And the other guy in the back, this guy, this is the one that cast the fireball. This one,
For the longest time.
you just see these, he puts his hand up as he just pushes it forward as, ooh,
You'll die.
that's a crit. Against Anara.
Reroll.
Yes, I will have to reroll. Me. 18. So it wouldn't be a normal hit then. So you just take normal damage, right?
I don't know what it does. I can't remember.
Yeah, it
Pretty
just
sure
makes
that's
it a
what it
normal
is.
hit. Yeah.
Makes it a normal hit instead
No
of
crit damage. For
Some
sure.
non-crit, yeah.
Alright.
Or just regular damage.
Yeah, the attack is a normal hit, not critical.
As just these, like, things of force, like invisible force, just come out at you. Well, not invisible, they're kind of visible. They just hit you back and back, and you take 11 force damage and get pushed.
How can I get pushed through them?
illusion? Well, that's not very good. That's where I was going to stand and blow everyone down with my...
I'll go before you.
Alright, now it's the real turn. And you're not up first, Jin.
Seriously?
Yes.
Why so serious?
How the hell?
And Karen comes in on a flying
What'd
bird.
you roll?
26.
So what did you actually roll?
16.
Ah,
So it done.
these guys are good.
I have a cut on my tongue.
Oh, what?
My cut.
Why?
I don't
Why would
know.
you do that?
Paper cut?
You got a 26, you said?
Probably a chip.
Yeah.
This guy got a 28, and yes, another one got 27. So
What do you want
it's
from
not
me?
very often that actually happens. So this guy
He's going to die?
I might.
has got to read these things. Going to go right here, so we can actually see Anara. As he does the same thing with the
Dragon Ball Z
punch
Force thing?
with the forces.
Hadouken!
34 versus
Oh, that's
AC,
something else.
so 11.
34?
11 force damage. You get pushed back. 2.
This thing's on crack.
You're telling me.
Then that one, the wizard with the staff.
Retreat!
How the hell would I retreat?
1, 2, 3. As he just comes out with his staff and just pulses it forward as he fire shove against Jin. $23 versus AC. just meets it.
Yes,
doesn't
it does.
9 fire damage as you just get knocked back.
That would do nothing to me.
Lucky you! There's a reason I'm not usually in the
Alright.
front.
It wouldn't have even
You're
hit
up.
me.
And I take 5 fire damage.
Why
Yes.
should I shield him?
He's been ass kicked.
You can heal him.
Offer
14 health.
So you two are after.
You have a healing
everybody.
potion?
Yeah.
I think I'm using the healing potion.
Okay, so that's your minor
On your
action.
turn.
Use that.
Which gives me 18 health. Oh, good.
What? It only brings you up
18?
4?
It gives me 18 for my surge value, right?
That's 18.
I think it's only 10, actually.
Yeah.
That's
What?
Surge.
Yep.
So reduced
That's
to
right.
Pretty weak.
Well, still, you said it takes you to 18.
No. I said 18 is my surge value.
I'm pretty sure normal healing potions, they like only give you 10 health, but they cost a healing surge.
Why don't you just use a healing surge?
That would be my next point.
Or a second wind.
No, I can use I can heal you.
Yes, but you don't go until the other guys go.
Yeah. Potion of healing. Yeah, 10 hit points.
Just use a second wind.
It spends a healing surge to do. So
Yeah, second one's probably what
they're very much, but it's only a minor action, right? So it's
Yeah.
Use a second wind and then your action point.
Why don't I just use the potion to get back, then use the
Yeah.
potion, get back, and then do a second wind?
don't care.
Probably just get behind me somehow.
I can definitely do that.
oh,
Okay, well-
probably draw some rubble on here too.
Rubble.
Yeah.
Rabble, rabble.
Barney rubble. Blarney rubble. Oh. A cement pond.
Yeah.
Where's the dog? Where are the other
How'd that guy
dogs
get through
going?
that rubble?
Just rough terrain.
It's rough terrain.
Well, first thing I think I'm going to do then is blinding barrage.
Okay. Burst 3.
Burst 3.
Okay, so those guys, not those two.
Yeah.
Alright.
I have to roll for all of them, don't I?
Yes, which one would you like first?
I'll do
Dead one.
clockwise.
Okay.
2283.
Damn.
26.
Alright. What's this against?
AC.
Okay. Not that that mattered.
Better.
28.
Okay.
27, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. 28.
Okay.
You dropped your ball.
Critical miss. With an 8.
8
Or
plus.
you can.
No. His,
Oh, that was for your critical miss?
Yes.
You always tell us to do it first.
Great, okay. Then roll again for the last guy. Is that a critical miss?
No.
That's a
No.
critical hit.
Roll again.
How come you remember to do your critical miss and you don't remember to do your critical hit?
Because I'm afraid about the critical.
Oh, actually, sorry.
What is 8?
Your main hand weapon flies away 1d4 squares.
That's okay, I'm
Sweaty
throwing...
palms.
I'm
as it just-
throwing like 8 daggers!
Yeah.
Yeah, it
okay,
doesn't
that's true.
really
They're
matter to
separate
him.
daggers that you're throwing. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I
And
think
he rolled a 10 for his 220.
10
Yeah.
that
with
would
nothing
make-
else.
That would make sense that his attack was
Is it just
attacking all of them at the same time.
Does it just
No.
go?
Okay, stay still, stay still. I'm attacking you
So
first.
damage for that guy, which is maxed.
It's not much. It's 5 damage. But he's blinded, save end. Or to the end of my next turn, sorry.
You don't get any special effects on that crit.
Not
He doesn't
unless
have any magic
not unless I
weapons.
have combat advantage.
Okay. 5 damage.
And
He's
blinded.
really hurt.
We bring you because.
I took out all the illusions that were killing us.
He's the tank.
Of course.
Kyle?
Well, I'm
Yes.
gonna be moving towards them, so maybe just get to the
4.
corner or something. Yeah.
You can help out with stretch.
And
I'm running. Or wait,
Yeah.
am I? Does anybody call me?
I'll use the
I don't know. Has anyone called you yet?
I did say before we finished that I would, after the temple, I'd have to check in with them.
okay, that's my
Yeah,
turn.
as you check in, you just kind
Go
of hear
for
this.
For fuck's sake, they hit me again!
How far from the lower to are they on the medium tier or are they on the upper tiers?
They're in like the medium, like they're.
Can I
very
send my
close.
dragon for him? Would that even work?
You can try. Depending
He's got a
on
mount.
distance, it might be close to about the
Might be
same
quicker.
time as he would be running, but I mean, then your dragon would be there.
My dragon can fly.
But it's got to get out of the stables. And all that
What makes
too.
you think he was in the stables?
I was always in
He's
the
going to
stables.
take it to the tavern?
No, but it can be flying around getting exercise.
They
I had it
generally-
fly
you
over the
generally-
kid.
So further away.
And a
Yeah.
dragon
I
comes
would
flying
imagine it was
through the
just
roof.
at the stables,
I don't know.
the tavern.
Where's just the
Oh yeah!
Because you, same thing as if like you brought a horse in,
Kool-Aid
right?
Man?
You would check it
Pencil.
in at the stables, right? So.
Oh,
imagine you do that.
yeah.
I wasn't listening. Somebody was Kool-Aid Manning in my ear.
The same. It's like the same thing as if you brought a horse in. You just bring it to the stables and be, fed
Not
for
the
it,
same
kept-
as a horse.
It's called
Of course.
It's my friend.
Of course.
Oh,
Okay.
how far do you figure a mile?
Hmm?
Probably the battle's going to be long over anyway. Yeah, whatever.
If you're sprinting there, then you might get there by the end of the battle.
10 rounds.
Yeah. Basically.
Yeah.
So you can start a counter.
Like,
Alright.
1.
Let's all
It
hide
hasn't
in the
been one
corner.
round yet.
So Jin, were you done?
We started round 1.
Were you all done?
Yeah, I said it was done.
Okay, sorry. I think all
Yeah.
these questions came up in that time. Alright. This one just moves towards Anara and strikes at you with a long sword. 31 for 8 damage.
Should
the
be
hell?
verifying
I'll
that
go
his
to
rolls are
130.
precise.
Hey,
What's their plus?
4 to Gunnar.
Woo!
Miss. Maybe.
25 versus AC.
That's a hit.
8 damage.
That's just a meat set, doesn't it?
No,
1, 2,
24.
3, 4.
Aren't you glad I took out the other illusions now?
34. So 8 damage.
Ouch.
Like, what
Oh, I
is the
forgot to
plus
roll
on those
save.
rolls?
16.
I'm no longer on fire.
That's good.
Hooray!
I call bullshit on your rolls.
And then these guys are up. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, good.
Welcome to my lair, so the spider took a fly. stab you. You stab you.
This one, its sword just glows in this green flame as it just strikes at you.
That's called Green Flame Blade.
Yes, actually, it is.
Do a check.
Why? I need
32.
that attack.
Holy cow.
10 fire damage.
No physical.
No, it doesn't. Sad, actually.
Do I still get to hit him?
You can, he hit you. There's no one adjacent to you? Like no allies?
No.
No.
No? Okay.
Oh yeah,
As-
don't stand beside each other.
Yeah, as he just strikes at Anara, as it just explodes in this big burst of green flame.
And the flame disperses, and I just look at him and raise my eyebrow.
Be like, hey there, not
Yeah.
hot stuff.
Nice try, Ahab. Ahab.
I suppose 16 against reflex would hit him.
No. 16 against reflex hit you.
16 against reflex doesn't hit me.
Burn!
Exactly. It's Swordmage.
You really ought to rethink your line of work.
Just looks at you.
It's my turn now.
No, because the other one goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Over there, as he just strikes in with his sword. 23 versus AC Gunnar.
Well, that would
Huh?
miss me.
23.
That's a miss.
Miss? Alright. Okay. You two are up.
Oh boy.
I do need heals eventually.
I do
Right.
need to pee though.
Do you want me to
So you
take
guys
care of the
decide what
minions?
you're doing as I-
If you got something that can attack in a 3,
I can attack 5.
with what?
Unconquered Redoubt. Blast 5. Each enemy in the blast.
Okay,
You're
each
fine.
enemy.
I'm 10 away from it.
And they all hit because he can't hear to say what my rolls are.
Wow, 3 20s in a row!
So you're just gonna want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What's the attack? Blast?
It's blast 5. It's only 1 weapon damage per, but still. That'll take out the minions.
Good idea.
And I can push people around. Increases zone that lasts until the end of turn. Increases our AC. And resist 5 to all damage against close attacks and area attacks.
Nice.
And I can sustain it with a minor. Hot damn. Shazam, sucker. I suppose I could heal you guys while we're waiting. Let's see.
That'd be nice.
I'm only down to 57.
24.
That's like almost half my health though.
That's more than half my health.
I had to pass your health to get to where I am.
Congratulations.
Did you figure out what you're doing?
I'll do a Shield of Sacrifice. I'll target myself. I will lose a healing surge.
Yep.
1 or 2 allies within 5 squares of me regain hit points if they spend a healing surge.
At least it's obvious who was that.
Thank you.
And the target, myself, and each ally can regain hit points. Gain +5 power to AC till the end of my next turn.
Hit me now!
He will! Watch!
Reflex.
That's my minor.
Well, one of them's blinded, so it's gonna be hard.
My my standard will be Unconquered Redoubt, which is a blast 5, each enemy in the blast.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or
Yeah.
you're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We'll go with the first wave.
Okay, starting at 7.
This is against Fortitude.
Fortitude!
30 versus Fortitude for the first
Take
one.
that one off.
Was.
By the way, what did a 10 do to the guy when I rolled for crit? Nothing? Nothing?
1 to 10 is nothing, 11 higher.
35 versus Fortitude.
Hit.
Crit. Damn it.
You
I'll
re-roll it
re-roll it
anyways,
anyways.
because there might be something else.
17.
17.
Please hit the guy beside him. Please hit the guy beside him.
No, it would only take. That guy hit would take -2 to attacks. So shit, because he would have blurred his vision.
With his own blood.
Next one. 28 versus Fortitude.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that one hit.
I'm rolling pretty good. 30 versus Fortitude.
Yeah.
And last one.
2.
So you don't hit him.
19 versus Fortitude.
No.
It's ironic, that's the one
All
I
right.
crit.
for 5.
So you roll your damage.
If I actually had a chance.
The
Oh yeah, did you take into account that he was blinded when he shot at people?
Oh, he shot at people
He hasn't
beforehand.
done anything yet.
Fine.
+2 though, because you have combat advantage. So 21 against him, and I have to see if that actually hits. No, it does not. It's close though.
Can you check again?
I will. No, it still misses.
I like a third. Alright,
Jim, would you like to look?
This is a blast, so it's all 1 damage, right?
Yeah, 1 damage roll. So
14?
14.
Did that guy hit me earlier?
This
The one
guy?
in front of me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't he?
I'm pretty sure. No, he didn't, because other stuff would have happened if he actually hit you.
He must have missed.
The minions hit you though.
No, I do extra damage to them.
Oh. Of course.
So 14 damage.
Okay. And anything on a miss?
Half damage on a miss.
So 14 instead.
I can push them 4 squares. The ones I hit. Do we
All
want
in
to push them
clump would
back?
be nice.
Yeah, let's put them all beside the door there.
You want him like right beside the door?
That would be blasting like away, wouldn't it?
Yeah, as long
Only
as
that
the
way?
squares are away.
So that way,
from you.
that way.
That way?
So diagonal to the one at the door.
You didn't hit
Right
me.
there, yeah.
Oh, I see.
And then you want this guy to go like
Yeah, sure.
where?
One
Like
of those.
which one?
Beside both
one?
of them. There. And the other one I can push that way. One.
We're clumping.
I see this.
Is that it?
Oh, wow, they're clumped together.
You have good athletics, Jim.
Hmm?
You have good athletics.
Do you think we're gonna need him?
The way I've been getting hit, you might need a third person.
Oh,
I
you
have
think.
7.
7? Alright.
I will move up to.
Congrats.
6.
Let's see.
It's nothing
I'll move
really
up
chill.
to here.
I heal myself to run faster because it hurts.
I'll use my action point. I gotta see what having an action point does. I can't remember.
Yeah, because you got cool new
Bonus
things
or
for
something,
having them. I was going to think it's kind of like a skill challenge for you.
Hmm.
So you're kind of like trying to run, so athletics and endurance would be good for that.
I don't want to do something just fire
But
damage,
maybe you
do
try
I?
finding shortcuts some
Each
other
ally
way or
in
something
line
like
of
that.
sight
Think
gain
of
+2 to all
something.
defenses after I use
Okay.
an action point.
And you might get there quick
Nice.
So you both get. We all get +2 to our defenses. After
Plus the
I
plus
use
5.
plus
So
the-
20.
sooner. Are they
So plus 6.
is power bonus?
It's for his.
It's protective action
It'll say you get a +2.
to all defenses.
Oh!
It just doesn't say like power bonus or anything like that. No? Okay. Then they stack.
Pleasure.
Okay.
So, because item bonuses don't stack, feat bonuses don't stack.
Can I trigger my critical
Sorry.
targeting on the guy I crit earlier? I forgot about that move.
Not anymore.
Gotta crit him again then.
Yeah.
Hey, I've got a clear line of sight to this guy, right?
Yes.
And he's blind.
Yeah, the rubble is just kind of, like on the ground. It's not granting
I'm just checking.
concealment or anything like that.
I
so.
know.
Cage of light.
I wasn't actually expecting combat this one, so I have some clarifications with hidden
Oh, I just
stuff
hit my head.
too, that I wanted to go over before we actually got into a combat, but a little late now. So if it comes up, we'll go over
I don't think I
this.
can go hidden here anyway.
It's going to be really hard too, anyway.
I'd have to go invisible basically.
He'd have to leave us, which I'm sure he's thought about.
I'm pretty sure he has.
He's already out the door. Fuck!
Alright, so what are you doing? Cage of light?
Cage of light.
Okay.
The previous attack created a zone too.
Okay,
With
well,
any-
you can do that after. Just do your.
Just for the record, we're probably not going to get in another fight today because you've already said you weren't expecting.
Each
this.
enemy in
I
blood.
was expecting this for the next time.
So we probably won't get in a fight again today.
Oh, I'm blowing all the dailies.
Pull out your dailies, boys!
Not today.
Yeah.
Today. You might in the next session. You don't know.
Well, we'll have an
But you
extended
could
rest by
have
then,
an extended
probably.
rest. But I mean, it's only partway through the day right now.
Yeah.
Blow all the dailies.
Okay, cage of light.
But again, there's only 3.
1, 2, 3.
So. Okay.
This is versus Will.
Will.
25 versus Will.
That's close.
It's your first little guy.
Oh heck, I'll put in destruct beforehand to reduce their defenses by 2. Just that 1 though. Shoot.
So you're doing that.
Yeah, destruct.
Okay.
So
Will?
that'd be 27
yeah,
versus
that
Will.
hits that guy.
Okay, next one. more.
Yeah. Hit.
32, first of all. This one, much more.
Then hit. So roll your damages.
36.
Jesus.
It's a blast, so it's 1 damage.
I was rolling high.
Yeah. 2 weapons.
Guys are rolling just as high.
8.
We have to make up for the shit damage you did to me.
18 damage.
8. Not my fault. You took all of them.
18 damage.
Take your defenses up.
My defenses are up.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to him.
I'm not supposed to be that close normally. In fact, I'm not supposed to be able to get hit that
There's
many
no
times.
traps on this door. Good. Ah!
Yeah, that was your own fault.
For being near you when you opened a door.
Sorry, how much damage?
Why have I not learned this
18.
yet?
Okay.
It's my turn.
She's just
Whenever
eager to blow
he's
them
done.
up.
Do you have your felts? And you gotta create a zone. Well, it's 5 by 5 in that corner of that room. So, yeah.
To here.
Mm-hmm.
To here. 3, 4, 5.
So that zone lasts until the end of my next turn. Within the zone, you and your allies gain +2 bonus to AC, and resist 5 to all damage against close attacks and area attacks. And the last
just
one,
the corner.
Yeah.
created a 3 by 3 zone.
Yeah. Well, Cage of Light, where something about moving
Leaving
in
the zone
and
costs
leaving
enemy 2 extra squares of movement.
Okay.
Any enemy that attacks an ally who's in the zone, no one's in the zone. Okay. That's my turn.
Now is it my turn?
If he's done, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna use my free action to activate my Storm Gauntlets.
Okay.
With my Incendiary Sword.
Mm-hmm.
And fire damage probably is not going to do too much. I'm throwing it here.
Okay. So who you're targeting first?
The guy it's on.
Probably the guy it's on.
So 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's not right sheet. That's what I needed.
What's the against?
Will.
Will.
Hit.
Hit. Miss.
Don't.
Hit.
22.
Meets it. So you missed that one, but
Missed this one, but got these
hit
two.
the other 2. Okay.
Okay. So I need to roll d6s. I haven't done this in a long time. What?
I was going to say the first thing I would try to do is remember the paths through what would probably be the best way.
Streetwise or history?
Probably history, even though I'm kind of horrible.
Streetwise or history would
Okay.
both be applicable to that.
Streetwise.
Okay.
5, 14.
Not very good.
No, 14.
You might delay your there. Yeah, it's once Nara gets the damage here, I'll kind of explain that a little bit. But
18.
18 total.
Yep.
Okay.
Thunder.
Doesn't seem like it's doing extra damage, but
It's doing more than it would have.
you're
You've only got
not
one.
sure about that.
Yep.
But yeah. So
Hey, I still got stuff to do.
okay.
You're using an action
Jesus.
point, aren't you?
No, I was just thinking about doing,
Marking.
well, yeah, marking, or I was going to use my Enter the Crucible, which gets me 10 resist all damage types.
And then stand
Okay.
next to them.
Doesn't stack with any of yours, so
No, I know, but all the other
Yeah.
main, like, basic
physical.
anything.
Can you lift Gunnar for a second?
Lift him?
So technically it was over there.
Yeah, I think
I'll do
my Enter the Crucible.
Okay, and that's a minor action for you. That's it.
It's a minor.
Okay, so then you're done because you've already moved.
Yep. I
Okay.
have to remember to lose it.
All right. So then, Dethul, just hearing the battle happening kind of on the speaking stone, he just is.
Now what the fuck did she do?
Where do they go? And he's just trying to remember like where you guys said the shop was and where you guys might be. So he's just like thinking back on it. And he's like, "Screw it, no time to think." And he just starts running.
The wrong direction.
In somewhat the right direction, but
Probably
yeah,
a bit.
it might be a minute or two.
It's okay, they'll be dead.
All right, this guy
runs, shits himself and runs.
He's got
I
nowhere
gotta
to go.
remember to do things.
What? No.
Oh, never mind. It's okay. None of it would have been applicable.
No.
Mine would have been.
Nuclear
Oh,
blast
that's your
of
own fault.
self-destruction.
Does anyone carry a doll? We'll find out after they're dead.
I was planning on keeping the fire mage alive.
Why the fire mage?
Around as a
So you
fire
see,
mage.
this guy just wave his hands as just this burst comes up here in this like kind of like mist that makes these three all have resist 10 to physical damage.
Shit! Whatever, I don't do that much physical damage.
Then
Whatever, you didn't even do 10 damage last time.
It was D4s.
1. He's got
Do you have anything that does, like,
partial
light?
view to Gunnar, so this will be -2 on this.
All of my stuff is physical.
As he just launches those pebbles of force at you.
Yes.
16 versus AC. So yeah,
No.
it just as just
Hold on,
just
boss,
the
you have 7 right
with
now?
the door there and everything, he's just
How much plus do I
tries
have
to
my
push,
AC again?
goes through him, but he's just kind of hit the
7
doors.
right now, I think.
I
So
have
this
plus
guy's
7?
blind. He's not gonna try blasting right now, or is he?
Oh, no, it's resist 5 to all damage against close attacks and area attacks. No, you get +5 from the heal, and then +2 for being in that area.
So plus 7.
+7 to your AC right now. And then, actually, no, +2 more, so +9. That +2 goes to all your defenses, though, because I used my action point.
Jesus.
He's going to move forward.
Try and hit me now!
He's going to.
That took 3 movement points.
2 is that.
2 extra.
Oh, 2 extra. Okay, 3. Alright, that's fine. Because that's where he was going to. As he just puts his hands out in front of him, as just this
Which way is in
burst
front of him?
of fire bursts out.
Is
So,
enemy
yeah.
in the blast?
He's in the... Yeah, he's in the middle of the burst.
Yeah, circle. Or blast.
That way.
It's a
Blast?
Sorry. Oh, blast. I thought I said blast.
You
Did I
said
say
burst.
burst?
That's
So
why I
my
was
bad.
asking which direction.
Sorry. Yeah, this way. He's just going there and as just fire bursts out. And the same
Notice he's not
burst
attacking
because
me.
it's this.
Yeah, they don't like
That's
me.
good.
Well,
for some reason.
he's also blind, so he's just going everything this way.
So
Glad
that-
I'm just out of range of that.
It'll be a minus though.
He should have ran into the wall instead of walking forward, I think. And I think he should. Usually it's just enemies in the blast. Should include his friends too, if he's blind.
Is blind -5 or -2?
I thought it was -5. It was like it counts as total
Oh.
concealment, doesn't it?
Yay! You're a
Total
pro.
concealment. Yep, -5. Fire show. Yeah. No,
Nah.
I hate you.
No.
16 versus AC.
Yeah.
All right.
Before
Jindra.
all the minuses?
No, after all the minuses, it would have been 21.
You know it's minus 9, right?
Distracting shot on the one that's blind.
Why -9?
To AC?
Why?
No, we get +9.
Oh, you get plus. Oh, on top of that? Holy fuck. Yeah,
Shit.
that would have really
That
missed.
might not be good.
Did you crit miss?
No, 5.
What are you doing?
I'm
Wait, what were you
attacking.
Who?
That guy.
Who is that guy? Because
The one that's
okay,
blinded.
Sorry. Oh, he's not blind anymore, is he?
He's till the end of my turn.
Oh, and your turn. Okay.
So that would be 21 versus AC.
Yay!
And his
I got
AC is
D-struck
minus?
down still, so it's -2 more. I think.
You just want to get combat advantage.
Or no,
so
it's just
that
one more,
misses.
sorry.
Misses.
Did you put the minuses on when you gave your attack?
I gave combat advantage, yes, but I didn't put any other minuses on.
Oh, so you added combat advantage to your roll?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, then that really misses.
Damn.
Because I added extra combat advantage and it still missed.
Screw it. I'll use.
Well, he gets +1 to attack.
Yeah, the combat advantage +2. That missed.
No, I can't do anything else then. Alright, I'll do a minor to try to check on the fire mage, I guess. That'd be nature, eh?
Yep.
enough.
No. 12.
He has dark hair.
He's an
and
academy
a robe.
wizard.
See, that's
he's
why we
got
keep him alive.
AC is his highest, and his next highest is reflex.
Actually, we should probably keep him all alive.
He's a controller, meaning he can push people around, and he can create his zone. Yeah, that's kind of what you know from that.
My turn's done.
Okay. These guys are up. These guys aren't blinded or anything, right? No? Okay.
And that guy's not blind.
They're probably angry though.
2, 3.
I don't care if he's angry or not.
He's going to attack Anara with a longsword.
Good luck. You can crit, I guess. That's about it. That's all that's going to hit you though.
27 versus AC. So that misses right now, doesn't it? When do your pluses run out? At the end of your turn?
End of my turn.
Okay, so one more turn. Yeah. Okay, so this one then attacks. Sorry. Can they shift out of the zone for no action?
Shift.
Like, because it's only +2 extra movement while you're in the zone, like moving in the zone?
Move in or out.
In or out? Can you just read it again?
I thought it was in or out.
Leaving the zone. Sorry.
Leaving
the zone costs enemies too. I forgot.
Okay. Alright.
Any enemy that attacks an ally who's within the zone. We're not in the zone.
Yeah. He's going to leave the
Big
zone.
zone or little zone?
Okay.
And when he does this, he'll provoke opportunity attack from you.
Okay.
So roll your
Probably enough. Melee basic?
Yep, melee basic.
26.
Doesn't Chelsea get
versus AC.
opportunity on him as well?
27.
No,
So
he's
because he's
attacking
moving
me.
into her thing. If he was
27
moving
versus AC.
out. Yeah, that'll hit. So roll some damage. And then from there, he's going to strike at you. Gunnar.
Do you want between us?
15 damage.
15, okay. And he missed you, because that's a terrible roll. Higher than the 16s, though. You said 16.
So you can only do damage when it's me,
Or
huh?
14 damage?
15.
15? That's close. I said 16 and 14.
Average of that.
Alright, you two are up.
I've got a great next turn.
We'll go.
So, Anara, you're then up.
Is it my turn, for sure?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to use... Oh, is he within 2 of me? No.
He's now bloodied.
He's bloodied?
Yeah.
Is he within 2 of me?
No.
It's upsetting.
The ones that are within 2 of you are just those two and Gunnar.
Shift
Yeah, sure. There, yeah.
If I shift there, he's within 2 of
Yeah.
me?
Mm-hmm.
Then I can get the other guy to...
Mm-hmm.
I'll do it in a second. I'm going to attack these two with Sword of Sigils.
I'll murder
It's the first one, 1, 2.
Okay.
Fuck. Nope, still good. My dice is loaded!
Wanna try one of mine?
Loaded. Holy shit.
I'll give you my red one if you want. At least nothing happens.
There's one way or the other.
What the hell?
Holy shit. That's crazy.
You missed some epic stuff here.
What'd you do?
1. 13, so nothing happens. 1. 20. So nothing happens.
The fuck?
So nothing happens.
Shut up. Shift.
Now she's going to nuke them.
I'm gonna mark him.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Frost Wind Blade on him as a action point.
Okay.
Doesn't that mean you get to choose a soul?
You can.
I get an extra one.
Yeah, you get an extra one.
Can I say Force? What's Force? Earth?
Force is, Earth. No, Earth is acid, sorry.
Force is wind?
No.
The wind is cold. I gotta go look this shit up again.
There
You
is
and your
something for
comp.
Force,
yes,
isn't there?
is.
Anyway.
You're using Force?
The Force
I would like Force.
Okay. I just have to look
Well, what do you
all
fucking
up.
know?
I
I hit him!
I want that. That's a crit.
How? Nobody gives a shit.
I do.
Your attacks don't do any damage right now.
Yeah, 5 damage. You did a crit and you did 5 damage.
That was a daily too.
What was a daily?
Blinding barrage.
The one that did damage.
That did 5?
It killed all the illusions and blinded him.
Except the one, but yeah.
Is this my D? No, that's not my D. This is my D8.
Not my fault. One dice aside to make a 1 there. And I can't get combat badge in this goddamn room.
It's been better in my dailies, I guess.
Yay!
Nice.
And my other dailies, which I'm going to use as soon as I can, are going to do a lot of damage. There's just one condition I
Okay.
kind of take up first.
So the first guy that's bloodied takes 17 cold damage. I think +1 lightning damage actually right now too because of my...
Of your gauntlets.
Yeah. Yeah, also deal an extra 1 thunder damage on a successful melee attack until the end of the encounter. So technically, it's 17 cold and then 1 thunder, so...
Just the guy in front of you?
Yeah. And then this guy over here that I marked takes 4 cold damage.
Okay.
Okay, so I hit somebody. What the fuck is with my dice?
I don't know. Dethul!
Don't have
Gunnar!
more. I will take a step that way. Shift that way. And I will use Battering Rune.
That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah?
They're kind of like battering ram.
Sure, why not?
Say
Laugh
Blast-
at your DM.
Blast 3.
Wait, laugh
I'll laugh at you!
Blast 3.
Right.
Each enemy in the
We're gonna
blast.
go Bed soon.
This is versus AC.
Okay, just target.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
I thought that was a 1.
21 versus AC?
No.
22 versus AC?
No.
Doesn't he still have minuses?
No.
Just 1.
Oh.
Crit!
Okay, roll that again then, and we'll see if that
14.
might be something else.
Does do something else, we just don't know what.
Yeah. But
Kills
roll
everyone.
the next one.
Not crit. 25 versus AC.
25 against the other one?
Yeah.
And he's no longer blind, so
But he's a green guy. Which means the last time he's marked.
Anyways, you daze that one guy for 1 turn.
That guy?
The guy that he crit on.
The guy.
That means he grants combat advantage.
Yep.
Cal, they still have resist 10.
Yeah, but that increases my chance of actually doing damage.
Great. They still have resist 10. I forgot about that.
Not to my damage.
No, that's right.
Probably not to Gunnar.
Sorry, what? You got 25?
25 versus the last guy.
Okay.
AC.
That meets it.
Hooray!
What kind of damage is it?
2 weapon plus 6. Plus
No,
10.
what type of damage?
Oh, it's physical.
For battering ram?
Do you have something that you could use from your hammer that makes a cold damage?
It says divine.
That's a good point. I can make an attack cold damage.
If it's a weapon attack, I think.
It says weapon.
So, okay,
It's a weapon.
then yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think that's your weapon.
Yeah.
That
Well, that
says
enables
that.
me to do that, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
because it's basically the frost hammer or whatever it was. Or the,
Forced.
I'm remembering everything right now.
Scepter. Thank you.
I'm tired.
Tanko, tanko, tanko. Boop, boop.
Get
so
that
how much damage?
Oh.
Tell me already!
Alright, sorry. The first one. Well, it's
Well-
a blast, so the first and the third.
Yeah.
No.
Roll them
Did I get
Yes.
both of them?
Yes.
Just one.
I thought the first one I missed.
No, you missed him.
No, that one I crit.
No, you missed
Oh, you
this
missed
one.
him,
Okay,
so
then
these
just
two.
So for the green guy.
You hit
70.
him.
Yeah, but that was the crit, so we'll do
Oh,
that
he does
separately.
full damage.
8. 18 damage.
Okay.
And the other one is 30 plus whatever the crit is.
So that wizard is bloodied.
I vote we don't kill any of them because I don't think the guards would believe us.
Yeah, and they're going to tell the truth to the guards.
Knock them unconscious. Tie them up. Interrogate them. There's a nice back room over here.
We don't know that yet.
Plus 2.
Stuff them in a bottle and preserve them.
It's
They're not dead.
actually
D8
close
cold
to it
damage.
there, but, and you haven't actually stepped in there.
What's your point?
Just saying, you don't know what's in there.
So,
I don't care.
38 damage to the other one.
Nice.
Okay. He will be bloodied.
And I will use my minor to maintain the 5x5 one.
Okay, what does the 5x5 one do?
Defense.
Plus 2 bonus to
defenses?
AC.
Okay.
And resist 5 to all damage against close attacks and area attacks.
Okay. Yeah, the other one
Is
is...
that
So basically just leaves.
Sorry?
Is that +5 stack?
Resist 5, all damage.
No. It doesn't stack.
That doesn't help me. I have resist 10 to all damage.
To all damage?
Yeah, that's her daily.
How long does that last?
The encounter.
Until I'm done.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Can I have that?
Are you
It's-
trained in
it
endurance?
It also costs a healing surge to do too.
To activate it or something?
You can look at it if you want.
And for the crucible.
Anything else you're doing?
Anything else? Gunnar?
That's all.
Okay. Dethul!
Knowing roughly which way I'm going to go, I'm going
Are
to use
you
lightning.
keeping track of,
This is the
At
second
the end
round.
of your
No,
the
of,
encounter, you cannot be
your
weakened,
totals.
and you gain resist 10 to all damage.
No.
Wow.
Last time I was like
It's great.
14.
Yeah, 14.
Come
14.
hither.
I'm just going with a total.
Okay.
So,
Okay, this time roughly knowing which direction I'm hopefully going in, I'm going to use insight to guess a faster way there, or just helping decide which way to go. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Wow, he's got my dice.
Yeah, and you run into a wall.
24.
and as you're doing that, you're
Oh,
just,
24,
you're
that's
just
not
kind of like guessing around and going, where was I? I think they said this way, as you just like take this one alley and then it turns into a dead end, and you're like, shit!
For a
As you
28?
turn around and
Wow.
you go and, it was that alley, and you go through that one and it
24.
just cuts through.
24.
So,
Yeah.
nice.
Let's go. Come on.
Come on, come on.
What is your?
I need to go to bed and I need to shower.
Yes.
You should probably have a
This
shower
guy.
before you go into bed.
1, 2.
Or else you get the bedroom all filled with water. Oh yeah, that's what I
The
was
3x3 zone's gone? Yeah, yeah.
3x3 is gone.
Or 2x3, I guess.
Do you still have big ass bonuses to your AC?
No.
Some. Not as big as, no.
Okay.
Not 9.
Just 2?
2 and then just 2.
Yeah, he's going to attack you
Anything for
there.
destruct?
He's got a couple rods,
No.
and he just like hits
That
you,
lowers
tries
the
to hit you
defenses.
both with
Wet
them
Willy.
both. Kind of. 28 versus AC.
Anything that hits.
Earth
Yeah, it does.
12 force damage, and you grant combat advantage
Nice.
You resist.
till the end of your turn.
Do you take a resistance effect there?
He does.
Okay.
Oh wait, yeah. 1 second. Is that
It's resist
No,
damage,
that's just-
I think.
is that considered a close attack?
No, it was a
Area?
melee attack.
Area attack?
No, melee attack.
So
Hmm.
close
He's
to
right
What
up
is a
next to you.
close attack?
A close
Burst.
burst 1, close burst 2, close blast 1, close burst.
So it's basically.
It says close.
Yeah, they say
In the attack?
specifically on them close.
Oh, okay.
You have
Mine
a few
says
close
it.
ones, like I
I
think
do.
your rune of endless
This one
fire.
says
Looking at it,
close.
Battering rune.
Yeah,
Close.
this is a melee attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
So-
Close.
My keywords are all weapon.
Yeah.
You're not doing something right.
I'm a-
He's a thief. That's mostly what they are, is weapon attacks. Then the wizard,
What's
who
up?
is no longer blind, able to like wipe his eyes and just go,
What the
ha! As he launches his firestorm right here, so it just hits you two.
Wait,
Anara,
That's an area though.
Wait!
Is that an area
yeah,
attack?
this is an area attack.
But it includes you in it, so you can't counter at least that.
Yeah, so it shouldn't affect anything in your
Where
mark.
is it?
Is it an interrupt or a reaction?
Would you like me to yell an insightful warning? Or to use channeling shield?
What do those do?
Insightful warning. A creature you can see makes an attack roll for an area or a close attack that includes you as a target. You and each ally included as a target of the triggering attack get a +2 bonus to all defenses against it.
That one just shields you.
Channeling shields! An attack hits you or an ally within 10 squares. You reduce the damage the target takes from the triggering attack by 5 plus my con, which is 4. So one of us would block that damage, which probably would be you because I don't take any
It sounds
damage right now.
Resist fire. It sounds like a fire attack. Is it?
It's called Firestorm. You've seen it before. It's the one that granted like ongoing fire damage.
Okay.
And all that too.
I think we'll be fine because we both have resist fire. And it's an area attack, so
Okay. 26 and 29 versus reflex.
It'll hit me.
It hits my reflex.
14
Wait, what's the pluses right now you've got?
This AC.
to AC.
Plus
Yeah,
2
not
to AC.
Oh, AC.
So
Not all
14
defenses.
fire damage each, and ongoing 5 fire damage.
15
save
fire
ends.
damage?
14.
Resist 5 to all damage against close attacks and area attacks.
So I take no damage.
5.
Doesn't stack though, does it?
No, it wouldn't stack.
I take 10 resist on my own.
But
So
his resist doesn't stack with yours.
But she's also resist fire, doesn't she?
It's a power resist, isn't it?
You take your highest resist.
How does that make sense?
Oh, does it say power on it?
It is, well, I don't know. It is a power I used.
Read it.
Blast creates a zone that lasts until the end of your next turn. Within the zone, you and your allies gain. Resist 5 to all damage against close attacks and area attacks.
Yeah. So that's not going to stack.
Yeah, it doesn't say. It doesn't have the
So
power
7,
keyword.
yeah.
Or,
And
So
it was
4.
14
It
damage?
actually needs, 14 total.
So there's 7.
It actually needs like the keywords on it to say if it'll stack or not.
My turn?
Yes.
We'll try Fleeting Spirit Strike on the one that's dazed.
Okay.
Might need to move closer, don't I?
I have no idea.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I did.
But you didn't, so you can't do it.
I'm going to use my action point and re-roll that.
What was it?
2.
Okay. Because if it's the 1, you still have to roll it again.
Oh, don't worry.
That's
don't worry.
much better. So that will be 32 versus AC.
Yeah.
And that's sneak attack bonus this time.
Remember, we're knocking them out.
With daggers?
Throw it over.
Hit him with the hilt.
That's what I just said. Throw it.
Well, the way his daggers have been effective is really by hitting them with the hilt.
This is true. One guy knocked
damage? What are you talking about?
One guy knocked unconscious as he ran at me. Let's see.
Alright, let's go.
3,
Goat. Hear the goat.
4, 9, 11, 14, 18 damage.
3 days. 8!
Yep.
That zone's still in effect?
Yeah, it's till the end of the encounter.
God damn it.
Holy shit, they get 10 resist to the end of the counter?
Those
Physical.
3 to physical damage.
Physical.
Physical. There.
Okay.
Because of my Fleeting Spirit Strike. And because I used an action point, I still have a minor.
What do you get as a bonus?
Hmm?
For using your action point?
I used it to reroll my attack.
Oh, good.
You're the only one that gets a
Also-
bonus.
Really?
I get a bonus if I
She
crit.
gets an extra.
I'll end my turn.
manifestation. Okay.
I get,
Now I do.
I get a bonus if I crit someone.
Alright. So this guy moves up here.
Damage.
And that's all he can
and
do because he's dazed.
going to attack.
He's dazed.
That's all he can do because
Oh,
he's
shit.
dazed.
That's right. Never mind. Thank you for reminding that he's actually dazed. He's not going to do that because he's dazed, but he's confused. He's not sure. Maybe he does do that. No one knows.
He takes a step forward. Hit me with your hammer.
Hit me with your push. Oh, okay. Ow!
Okay, actually, yeah, he does just move forward. Alright.
Oh, the ducks are in a row.
This guy
Hit him with the hammer.
is going to shift and strike at Anara. Damn.
Good one.
Quite.
Hot damn. No, it's not.
With a long sword.
Of Doom?
34
Yeah,
for 13 damage.
plus 2. Is that?
Slightly more.
What are you talking about?
You're getting attacked.
34 against AC.
Oh, okay.
Hits. Presumably.
You're taking ongoing damage right now,
Not really.
but you are. No, it's not going to do anything. Didn't roll high enough.
Hooray!
As he hits you, you just like feel that the ongoing like fire on you just burns more intense. But to you, it's more like a just kind of warm feeling.
A pat on the back.
Yeah.
She turns around and
As,
rewards him with a smite.
I've won since
As when he hits you, it would have done more like fire damage to you, like engulf the fire that's around you, but it just does the 13 physical damage to you instead.
So 3.
Yeah. Alright. That's him, and Anara Gunnar. Dethul.
Keep running!
He's trying.
Okay. You know what you want to do?
Yep.
Hey, you!
Perception to see the best way up.
Alright.
The best routes through, like,
Where's all
gates or whatever on my way up. For fuck's sakes!
You're lost! Or at least that's what it
I
seems
can't
like.
find I'm in too much of a hurry, so I'm too distracted.
You're in too much of a hurry, and you spent most of your time in the refuge. You're not really too sure about this area, and as you're just going through it, you're just like
horrible.
Where were they? And just I hear them on the speaking, so just kind of like listening for it, and you just don't hear them, so you're still running around.
You're not helpful.
54
My turn?
Do you want to be slid?
No.
Okay.
So 100 sounds about reasonable, right? So
that's about right.
Yeah.
If they take their time, I'll get there and
clean up
with a couple.
You're up.
Where you going?
I'm going to use Tempest first.
What's it do?
First one.
Okay. Who first?
Okay. Me, hopefully.
It's enemy.
1, 2, oh, and Gunnar. No.
Not a 1, so that's better.
Versus reflex.
Other rolls. Which
Also
one's this
no.
18 versus reflex.
one? Minus
that one.
2.
Reflex?
I don't think the reflex is that low. I need new dice.
I'm just saying.
I'm gonna stop and ask for fucking directions.
Excuse me, do you know what the magic show?
The one won by Rannis? Yes! No.
Fuck! Oh yeah, I know
I've been
that
trying
one.
to do that for a couple days now.
I was like,
Wait, really?
yeah.
Do anything else?
Like, you know where Rannis is, Magic
Or
Shop?
how much damage you
Let's stop and
don't
take
need
a
to
second
post
and
them.
think.
It's not a
Who are
daily,
you
it's
asking?
just a half.
You're Rannis!
Anything else?
I can't really do anything else.
Okay. Gunnar, you're up.
Alright.
It's a dwarf.
My dice doesn't like.
We knew what the name of the shop was before we left this morning.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Who's really bloodied?
I'm fine.
No, I mean, like, for enemies.
Oh, for enemies,
I think most of them are.
The one that's dazed.
Most are bloodied, but.
they're all actually kind of around the same hit point level.
Okay.
Other than him. He's not bloodied at all.
Well,
I don't think we've really hit him.
No, he's been in the other room. In fact, I don't think he's been
I
hit.
believe one there.
No, he hasn't.
I'll do a nature check on him. Or,
Okay.
what is the nature of the aura that he's given?
Arcane.
So it would be an arcane
No, nature
to
check.
check to.
Nature check would work. He's human.
Okay, well, it's the same thing.
In fact, he's a Maskari, now that you're looking at him.
Oh, scary
Hit
shit.
him with a hammer.
And a baseball
I
bat?
know nothing.
Is it him with a hammer? How's it in a baseball
Oh,
bat?
what's my nature? 2?
No.
Not much.
Not enough.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're not really sure. You know
12.
he hits you with force pellets and stuff, but you're not really sure what it is. and-
Pellets are
yeah.
animals. Okay, the one that's dazed in front of me, I will use Rune of Endless Fire.
Okay.
Now, do I get a bonus because he's dazed? Or?
Yes.
2?
Well, he's
2.
got an opportunity anyway.
And yeah, he's only dazed till the end of this turn, so.
Enough.
Okay.
31 versus AC.
Yep.
4. These rolls aren't too good. 7.
Welcome to my
17
life.
damage. No, 18 damage. 9 plus 2, so 19 damage.
Right.
Because you get a plus 2 bonus to damage rolls. And yeah, my attacks deal fire damage now.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that they don't do physical. Or at least that one
normal
doesn't.
damage. And the number of hit points are temporary.
He's just kind of like wobbly and just blood's coming off of him as he's pretty hurt.
Okay. I used my minor. I already didn't move. I'll stay where I am. I will switch to Iron Will though.
Alright.
So it gets plus
And
2.
you've already done your thing.
Yep.
All my
Okay.
defenses.
He's lost.
so happy. But that zone is now gone.
The
See
big
what I
zone?
can use this as my
5 by
like
5, okay.
within the last 20.
Sweet.
I can tell.
Because I wanted to do a nature check and
Yeah.
Hi,
I
Snoopy.
can throw my sword with a range of 20 as a basic attack.
He's going to launch his fire right here. To hit Anara and Jin. So Anara and Jin. 18 versus reflex.
No.
25 versus reflex.
Fuck's sake!
What a crit. Just be happy. 10 fire damage, ongoing 5 fire damage.
Of course.
I can heal your corpse.
You can heal
You
this.
might need to.
He's going to shift here.
Are we level 16 yet?
No.
I don't think you've missed me once.
And then raise
It's
your
your own
defense.
fault.
Thank you. Yeah, there's these
What do you think
feats
was
that increase your defenses. You should pick some of those.
As he just continues, like,
That
just
would be
prodding you with
any
his
damage.
rods, he just hits you as
Sure.
26 versus AC.
That's a miss.
But you don't have your zone on.
But he put his stance on.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
And he declared it.
No! I couldn't remember
What's
what
that, plus
stance
2?
actually did.
He told you. He said
So
plus 2
27.
bonus to defenses.
I don't pay attention.
For
to
me
that shit.
too.
Cool. So missed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
miss.
Jin, you're up.
You must get mad at us for not listening.
Your Iron
I
stance
gotta listen to
affects-
4 people. You just have to listen to me.
And the
Just
kitties.
listen to me.
Oh, kitties.
What the hell? I'll death strike.
Take 5 damage.
Oh, yes, thank you.
meow, 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 meow.
I don't have any combat advantage though, so that's gonna kind of suck.
Ooh, what's your health at?
32. Oh, sorry, minus 5. 27.
Oh my
So a heal is in order, is what you're saying?
I'd like one.
You're so sad.
He's just burning.
9. 23 versus AC?
Miss.
Of course it does.
Is he still dazed?
No, that's not. They're not dazed at all. I don't think I have anything I can really use at all either.
Skip it.
This is going wonderful. Alright.
Oh. Did I hit that guy with the Rune of Endless Fire?
Yeah.
The one in front of me.
Yeah.
He's blinded too.
Blinded?
I'm done.
Until the end of my next turn.
Still on fire.
Nice.
My turn?
No, these guys. He's gonna shift there. Does blind mean
You can't give
That's
combat
not that
advantage.
he can't blank? Damn. So close. He's trying to get there.
I know.
He's just gonna stab it at Nara.
You get +2 against controller defense right now.
33 versus AC.
That doesn't help.
It might not do any damage. It's gonna do some damage.
5,000?
27 damage
Why are you rolling extra?
because are you still taking ongoing? I'm pretty sure you are.
No.
27 total. 6.
You did
16.
27 total damage?
16 of which is fire.
16 fire plus
But
11
if you have
physical.
resist, if your highest resist is 10, you would take 17. Here.
I think you're on pills over there.
What, you're bloodied?
What? I'm not bloodied. No. What'd you say?
17.
You just take 17.
Hooray! Did I win?
And the other guy, who's now blinded, is going to strike blindly in front of him.
Hit his own guy.
Maybe.
He's gonna quick fail.
He's hoping.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gunnar.
Bullshit.
I saw the 2.
It's a 2.
I was like, what did he count was 3? I'm like, oh, it's a 2. That's easy.
But this will be a -5 to the attack anyway, so 22 minus 5 is a miss. Alright. Anara, Gunnar, here.
Oh god.
I would say
Sword
take,
burst!
I would say take your 5 ongoing damage, but it doesn't matter.
That guy first.
Enough!
24 versus reflex.
Oh, yeah. A lower reflex.
Yeah, ball sacks. Wait, he got combat advantage.
Yep.
So
24.
24 versus reflex.
You get them both.
Yay! Where's my dice?
Who's the really low guy?
Did you bedazzle them?
Well, I did
You're
that.
probably going to be killing one of them.
No, knocking out.
Okay.
Why am I running that again?
I don't know.
11.
You knock out the one. Him, yeah.
Knock you out.
11 total.
Guess I rolled low again.
This guy's pretty hurt as well. So, do anything else?
Roll my saving throw.
Yes, I know.
Nobody cares.
Nice.
Alright,
I would
Gunnar,
have
you're
to
up.
roll a fucking
Saving
18 at least.
Yeah, that's been super helpful for you, hasn't it?
It has actually in the past. I have just been sucking for my rolls tonight.
I've been meaning to go over that too, is when you roll the 18-19,
It has to be with a dagger.
yeah, but I was thinking too though, like the crit table
Yeah,
should only be for a 20 because that's kind of like
Nice.
a special thing.
fair enough. I still do the max damage.
Yeah,
though.
no, you still do the max damage and everything.
No.
I just
Table?
wanted the crit
The
table.
special effects.
Like the special effect if you roll it again
Bonus.
if it's a crit.
Which seems fair.
Yes, yeah.
I shift that way.
Okay.
I'll use my mire to heal you. 1 second here.
Which way did he ship? Straight back or
Straight
right against
back,
the
yeah.
other guy?
Yeah, I
Okay.
said you went this way, so
I
I
thought
went
he
this
was
way.
going this way.
Oh,
4,
find out pretty soon.
plus 4, no, plus 8. Healing Surge plus 8.
Healing Surge plus 8?
But now, is that would be for me?
I don't care.
His full health.
Probably half of it.
Oh.
33!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I get to make a saving throw?
No, I shifted that way.
Oh, you did. Okay. You kind of pointed like that, so it's just. Yeah. It's over here. Okay.
Don't know why you'd want to go there, but
That's where you want.
Symbol of Cowardice against that one guy.
When you're next to you.
Yes.
Okay.
Anara. Yeah. Yeah, I don't
Good
think
luck.
she'd be cowardly anyway. Strength versus will. 27.
Probably gonna down him.
What?
Unconscious.
What? 9. 19.
No, yeah, you down him.
22,
Unconscious.
Yeah, 21. Downed.
Okay.
KO.
Perfect. Will.
Oh, trust me, this is anything but perfect.
Yeah, we seem to be missing someone.
Guard the door.
Guard the door.
I'm assuming you're talking to me.
Closest
Yeah,
to
so
the
that's my
door.
turn.
You're done?
My mire to heal. I moved. Yeah, I'm done.
Alright. This guy's up. He's just gonna stay right there and just put his hands out as he launches the pebbles of force against you.
Who?
Gunnar.
Yeah, right.
21 versus AC, which
That's
totally
close.
misses. And then just a big burst of fire appears right here. On 1, 2.
3, 4.
1, 2, buckle my shoes, 3, 4.
25 reflex, 24 reflex.
Do I still have pluses?
Plus 2.
Then no.
Reflex.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
16 fire damage and continue taking ongoing.
You missed me.
0 and 0.
Perfect. Jin, you're up.
First, changeling trick on that controller guy.
Okay.
He's bloodied, right?
Who? Him?
Yeah.
No.
Him? He's. I don't think
We
he's
haven't
even
hit
been
him.
hit yet.
He's not
Really? Oh well. I'll still
Shit,
try to get
really?
advantage.
Maybe.
No.
Actually,
9.
depends on what his. I think it's
1 zillion.
bluff against the target's passive insight.
Against twos?
His passive insight.
Okay, one sec.
What's your
Actually, I
blow?
have to get
Jazz
that
hands. Jazz hands.
16.
22.
up. You got a 22?
Yep.
Total?
Yep.
Then no.
The fuck is his passive insight?
more
What's
than
yours?
22!
Mine's
No, wait, 20.
26.
No, 22.
Apparently,
Bitch, I can't roll anything tonight.
apparently his perception's not very good if he can't read the number on the page.
Lurker's Assault.
Okay.
Fucking care if I don't have combat advantage. I'm throwing daggers at him.
Are you sure? Or are you throwing them at Gunnar?
That's a 5. I don't suppose his AC's 19.
No.
Oh,
Oh, there goes another daily.
Worst mini chair for you.
There's not even
I'm
like
done.
half
that's a much
damage.
better
or
roll
anything?
there.
No half damage.
Oh, it is half damage.
Yeah, well, roll some of that.
Dailies at least give you that.
Maybe it's a
Anara,
minion.
Gunnar.
Yeah, take damage if it's a minion.
1,
Jesus.
3. Oh my god.
Don't worry, this will be half of that.
Plus.
That's 5.
So 8.
Well,
So total 8.
you
So
blinded
4
that
damage.
one. You blinded that one guy, so that was good.
Yeah, he's looking pretty hurt now.
I hate my life. I'm getting smoked into the frickin' wall. I can't hit them for shit. I can't even combat advantage with my stupid high bluff. I didn't even get to go
Like-
first.
No. Just,
I'm slightly pissed.
Get over it.
it happens on occasion.
Yay!
You might actually hit.
29 versus AC.
Oh yeah, it hits.
About fucking time. He's gonna take 6 damage as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, wait, 4 damage, sorry.
4?
46 damage.
And he's going to take 15.
1 bazillion damage.
Do they still have that resist up?
Doesn't matter. None
Okay.
of mine's physical.
Physical.
But
Yeah,
they
so
still
he
do
took
that.
4 and he took
50.
50.
Let's see. I'm running out of attacks here.
Just using everything.
Yeah, well, I've only got one more before I can use my super powerful one. Unfortunately, I would like to have combat advantage, but I can't get it in this
I'll
fucking
run to the
room.
guy in the corner. I'll go
Yeah.
right there.
I took a new dice.
I have faith in my dice.
Mine has failed me.
I fall down.
I have many d20s.
Oh, look.
Back
Words
this way.
of revelry. Actually,
It's got a 20 on it.
are you
I
still
know,
on
I'm
fire?
Oh, yeah, 1 second.
Ongoing damage?
Yeah, I'm still on fire.
D12?
Okay,
I don't think I have one. Do I have one?
Just,
Yep.
Good.
It's one of the rare ones.
Oh,
that
yeah,
we
I
use.
think it's right there.
Hey?
move diagonally to here. So he has to be within 5 of this throw.
Die.
Where's the bravery? Versus AC. 29 versus AC.
Yep.
Alright. Oh, 100 damage. Oh wait, 9 plus 10. 19 damage. Plus 2, so 21, sorry. You and one ally within 5 squares of you can make a saving throw. Technically, I'm still on fire.
I'm not on fire. Finally.
I'm not on fire. But I wasn't not on fire before. Say what?
His beard was just smoldering.
How's your
Little
health?
singe.
148.
He's gonna be the talk of the dwarf area now. That guy doesn't even have a beard anymore. Happened to that dwarf.
Why not?
He shaved!
3, 5, 8. Healing surge plus 12.
Holy shit.
Oh no, that would be for me?
Shut up.
More.
30 for me.
More than
It's
that
your
for
full
me.
health.
Yeah.
Not just your normal healing surge.
Almost.
Okay, that's my turn.
I come sliding to a stop where there's a peddler walking along, and I go, which way is the fastest way to the shops in the middle tier, and describe basically where we're looking for.
Alright.
I hope diplomacy. At least I figure it is.
He just looks at you with
20
this,
diplomacy!
with this look and he says,
I guess, and I go.
He says, I'm pretty sure the shops you're looking for, the one he described, is kind of that way as he points you towards the middle class district.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm making it.
Don't come help us!
You and me, Jim. You and me.
Maybe his, like, attacks are going to be, like, all crits and stuff. Who knows?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
No, he's gonna do a crit fail immediately and kill Jim.
I'm an idiot!
Okay.
Yep.
You could just go out the door.
Yes!
Yeah?
And then come back in and throw something!
Didn't you wonder why we said he's probably just going to leave us?
I thought it's because you were calling me chicken shit again.
No.
No, we just figured you were going to go out the door and, you know, hide out there and come back in and throw something and go back. And
Oh my god.
I was kind of wondering when you were
So
going
when
to
you
do
bashed your shin, did you hit your head?
Anyways.
Or is that where your brains are kept?
I'm going to murder someone.
Well,
This-
not any of these guys.
This guy is going to attack Anara just as he just jabs at you with his rods as he just...
Please stop saying that.
But he has rods and he's jabbing.
Jab, jab, jab,
33
jab.
versus
There's
8.
a lot of thrusting with his
Plus
rods.
2.
If you stop with the +2, it doesn't help.
So, no damage, because it's 9, but you grant combat advantage. And then this one's gonna go 1, 2,
I
3,
swear to God.
4. And go,
He's not going to attack you while I have him marked.
no. Yeah, 5. Sorry. Go. As she attacks with,
Gee.
yes, the fire show. Ding. So that misses. You're up, Jin. Just
I'll go outside.
Fuck
It was
it,
pretty
wait.
well like, shit. There.
1, 2, 3.
Inexperienced mage.
Stealth check!
Hey, if they chase you, I
Oh,
can
look,
probably...
17.
No, I can't quite.
That will give you a total stealth of 34.
Your dice was trying to tell you something.
Hey, moron! Leave the building! Deft strike! That son of a bitch.
Okay.
Tell me I have combat advantage.
Yes.
Thank
I
you.
kind of thought it was implied with a 30 something still.
Yeah, well, I haven't had much luck in that regard tonight.
You like to
have I?
fuck with people sometimes.
It's because you have the stealth to do it.
Did you?
Roll the 4.
I'm done!
You get a +2.
What's a plus?
Oh, good! That gives me a total of 20!
Was that your
No.
daily?
No, that was at will.
So, Anara, you're up.
Oh, look, they conveniently stood beside me.
As you turn around, there's just this dagger comes flying by and it just lands in this room somewhere.
Lord.
I've been hit like 8 times!
Oh, bye. Will you stop doing that?
It's just the volume control.
What do?
Apparently wants to be loud.
Okay.
Yep.
If you step out the door, I might be able to see you. And
Roll it again.
oh.
Roll it again.
Oh.
You guys always want to... I know, but I'm just saying, you guys always want to re-roll. It's on the slight edge of the
Never
paper.
roll it again.
When it's
Yeah,
like
you would-
actually half hanging off, then yes.
That's the
you
ones that
re-roll
just
it.
flop over from the 19
okay,
to
we've
a
seen
1.
this one already. Blurred Vision. You give them, the one guy, -2 to attacks. Until the end of its next turn.
So I should roll the damage for him first?
Yeah. Because the other one is maximized.
At plus my sword.
Yeah, you might be killing the wizard, so.
Knocking out.
Should just
You might be knocking out the wizard.
I need a d6. Where's my d6?
Got to get 100 to get into the room, basically.
15.
I was thinking, like, to this
Okay.
area before you appear on the map.
Yoo-hoo.
How much?
15.
Yeah, you knock her out.
Knocking the shit out of everybody.
Because I'm fucking knowing
Oh, no.
Just for the record, that was the full for that one, but I get my pluses for my sword.
Yep.
Which is 3d8?
Yep.
Fancy.
6. 7.
11.
So 11.
So 27.
And I get. Oh, that's utility power daily, which is my move action.
Well, he's definitely bloodied now.
I get to teleport up to 5 squares. Each creature that is adjacent to my destination square takes 5 radiant damage. I teleport to here. He takes 5 radiant damage.
On the other side of the wall. Cool.
That was good.
Okay.
You're not gonna make it.
Whatever.
Gunnar.
I'm gonna shift so I'm flanking.
Yep.
Abe flanking.
My plan.
It's terrible.
I'm a dwarf, I don't know if it makes sense. I can always just blame the drink.
Well, I accounted for those two.
Okay, I took one out.
I blinded one.
I was gonna say, well, Jin took a lot of the
blinded
damage.
I took out all the illusions.
1,
No, you took out 3 of them. I took out 3 as
2,
well.
3,
Let me
4,
have something.
5, 6,
Yeah.
7.
What you doing, Gunnar?
I've been hit
I'm
10
laughing at him.
times.
Yeah, for like pitiful
1,
amounts.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Yeah.
8, 9
I used a
times.
free action to turn
And-
around to him and it's like, quit playing peekaboo.
Actually, I've been hit more than that.
Oh,
I've
sorry,
taken damage.
I will use Flames of Purity.
He's very upset.
I'm pissed.
Now roll again. Crit! 17.
Don't worry, I was just.
Well, he's already taking blurred vision, so why don't you roll it again and let's see if there's.
Don't
something
worry,
else.
guys. I'll just tank all the damage for you.
19.
Whatever, you didn't take any damage for me.
So, he's now stunned until the start of your next turn.
Please tell me that grants combat advantage.
Yes, it does.
Like it's gonna
Well, he's stunned. Can't we just knock him
Stunned
the shit out?
means he gets basically he can't do anything for a turn.
Alright.
Don't put it down, I think he's
full
dead.
damage.
He also
it's
falls
only
prone when
one
you're stunned.
weapon.
Oh.
It's 20.
He's like, flap. The hell just happened?
He's bloodied, right?
Very much so.
I don't think
This,
you're gonna get a turn, Kyle.
yeah, this might actually
Just knock
do
him
it.
out.
It's going to be really close. So,
4, 12, 32 damage.
yeah, that's enough.
So you guys start
I
tying
wasn't
them up.
exactly expecting 32, so I wasn't quite sure.
Yay!
Alright. Yeah, as you just hit him on the head with
Stay down.
with the hammer, as it just flap, and he just as he just falls over to the
He's
ground.
already fallen over.
He fell
Falls
over
further.
more. He's halfway in the ground now. He's like clipping for a while.
Okay, tie them up. I'm gonna go find that magic item.
Let's not open any more doors yet.
Don't be such a baby.
Why don't we wait till... Okay.
Is it in here that I felt the magic?
1 second.
After these messages, put
After the fight and all that, and as you start tying up the bodies, all of a sudden you see that they just start convulsing as blood starts pouring from their eyes and ears.
Great.
The artificer, the one that you last knocked out, just his eyes just open wide. He's help, and then he falls over lifeless. As
good.
on their bodies they have, I'm assuming you're going to loot them. All of them have
That's
a
what
red
we do.
necklace with a symbol on it, and that symbol is that of an open tome.
Which is the symbol for his academy.
Mm-hmm.
Which apparently kills them.
Cool.
Okay, so next question.
Does it?
As well, on their bodies. Don't need this crazy music now.
The J is for jump.
You find a garnet on one of them that's worth 2,500 gold.
2,500?
Yep.
Yeah.
3 agates worth 500 gold each.
So, 1,500.
Are you keeping track of this, or is...
I'm not doing anything.
Oh.
She's just filling in her
Okay.
character letters.
It's fancy.
Both of the sword mages had a vial of strange black liquid on it. on them. Spending some time with it, Anara is able to deduce that it's an alchemical item, so she passes it off to Jin, and Jin is able to find out that it's Inferno oil.
Really?
Yeah.
No, he's lying.
Isn't that the one that you burst and just lights on fire?
Maybe.
Kind of. Inferno oil. Are you going to write it down?
No.
The person who, you know, might be using it. Mr. Alchemist.
I don't know. I might give it to someone else with my dice roll tonight.
Yeah. Just pocket
so
in
Inferno oil.
One last trick for our ends. Yeah, put in your back pocket of bracelet.
So apply to your weapon, 5 uses in each vial, and applying it takes a standard action, and it wears off after about 5 minutes of an encounter. So you can't put it on now and then
Use it for the next
use it for the next encounter.
I think I've seen that recipe. I was curious about it.
On your next hit, make a secondary attack, plus 18 versus reflex. Then they are vulnerable 10 fire save ends.
What does vulnerable 10 fire mean?
Means if they take fire damage, they take an extra 10.
Yay!
Or however much
I
the
do
number
fire
of value
damage.
is. Vulnerable is really good.
Yes, you do.
So in other words, if I do that and someone lights them on fire, they take another 10 damage.
Yeah.
Is that for just one attack, or is that every time I hit someone with that encounter power?
Once you hit someone with, once you hit someone,
wouldn't
make your secondary attack, then the
It's
Inferno oil wears off and you have to apply it again. But it's only on hits that it disappears, apparently. So
I don't suppose I could reverse alchemize one of them.
it'd be hard to do. You could probably find the recipe somewhere in town.
Sure enough.
So
Hooray!
one of them is also carrying a tome.
Does it burst into
Looking
flames?
at it, it's a ritual book.
You
Yay!
can write it down.
It is a ritual of pass wall.
A what?
A ritual of pass wall. I'm assuming that means you can walk through walls.
Fucking A.
Close to that, a gap opens in the impenetrable Calendus fortress wall, peeling the solid stone into a passageway as if it were a pair of tent flaps. Come, says your guide. We have only a short time before they notice this trick, or it closes on us. That's the flavor text word. The component costs, so in other words, to use this ritual...
Can I just add it with the other one I need to print
Yes,
off?
I will. I
learned that ritual.
No.
If you know how to use rituals, then
I do.
yes.
Remember, I have that scribe mark.
Yeah.
Smart fast. Look.
The component cost, so in order to use this ritual, it costs 1,000 gold.
Ouch.
How much residium?
1,000 residium.
1,000 gold
Yeah.
worth of residium.
Yeah, basically.
Hooray!
It takes 10 minutes to cast, and it lasts for 1 minute. You create a passage through any solid material. You choose the orientation of the passage relative to the surface you touch. Passage is 1 square wide and tall. The passage can be a number of squares deep equal to your arcana check result divided by 5.
Rounded down.
Always.
Arcana result plus 5.
Divided by 5. So if you rolled like a 20 and your total arcana check was 35,
Canada divided by
then
5.
you would have a 7 long.
So how much would I need for a 1? At least a 5, right?
So it's more of a wormhole.
I
So,
just had to roll a 1?
This ritual does not conceal the passage from anyone or bar anyone from entering it, so anyone can go through it. A creature inside the passage, when it closes, takes 5d10 damage and is ejected to the nearest end of the passage. The ritual also does not affect any structural integrity, so if you're trying to, it's basically like a portable hole without
Like a dimensional
causing
rift.
any damage. Yeah, it's like a rift, basically.
Nice job.
So, what are the main parts of that? Because I can learn some. It says I can learn some rituals.
It's an exploration ritual.
Perform certain rituals. It doesn't actually say.
You'll have to look up what the feat does then, because I'm pretty sure a lot of the scribe ones say you can use it to do the deception ones. You can use it for this.
I figured it was like the stealth ones, but wasn't sure about that one.
So you'll have to look at that. But it's exploration.
Look at no.
You also find on one of the sword mages is wearing some strange leather gauntlets.
I already have gauntlets.
I like leather.
Furry gauntlets.
These gauntlets feel light to the touch, as if they weigh practically nothing, as if they could float.
Wait a minute, is that those ones that you could use to manipulate? Hang on.
I don't know.
Gauntlets of remote action.
They are!
Yes.
Is that on your wish list?
Yeah, it is.
It's not on
It
my
was for
wish list.
Randers, though, actually, now I think about it. I'll still use them.
What do they
Good
do?
Lord.
Basically, as long as you have one you're wearing one, you can manipulate the other one as if it was your own hand at a distance. It can move, I think, up to 5 squares, and
Why
it
the hell
acts.
would you have that for Randris?
Why not?
Tell us
I
what
don't
it
know
does.
why he would have it
So you
for
can pickpocket from
Randris.
afar, kind
Oh
of?
yeah.
Again, I don't know why he would have it with Randris.
I'm trying to
Makes
remember.
more sense to have it with Jin.
I can't remember if this was on the one that was after Randers left or not.
Kyle, maybe you should go edit that.
Yeah.
At will, minor action. You cause one of the gauntlets to lift off your hand and float in a square adjacent to you. The gauntlet does not occupy the square. While a gauntlet is floating, you can perform actions with it as if your hand was still in it,
Like
such
send
as
it to get a
opening
dagger.
doors, picking up objects, making thievery
I have a
checks.
question. If it opens a door and it blasts it and it catches on fire, does he have the glove anymore?
That's a good question. We'll come to that.
Because that would be a really good way to get through traps.
You cannot use the floating
No,
gauntlet to
well.
make attacks or to perform any action requiring 2 hands.
Pick up a dagger.
You can take a move action to move the gauntlet up to 10 squares,
Copperfield.
and it must end the move within 10 squares of you. So it can't be any farther than 10 squares of you, otherwise it just
Falls to the ground.
falls to the ground, and now you have 1 gauntlet. So
You have to go pick up the other one. Luckily,
then
I
you
have
have to go
fast
pick
hands.
it up before you can use it again.
What?
Luckily, I have fast
Daily power on it as well.
Back within 10.
Move action. One of the gloves must be floating, so off your hands. You teleport, swapping position with the floating gauntlet.
That's right, I remember that.
Cool.
Good for crossing rivers or gullies.
Not really, because then your glove's on the other side.
Yeah,
Or
'cause that's 50 feet away.
Yeah,
so.
but I can still manipulate the other one as though it were my hand
Anything
too.
else?
Yeah.
So for instance, if there
That's
was,
what you find on the bodies.
so for instance, if there was a hole, the
What do we find inside the bodies?
Is the magic over here?
Yes.
I'm assuming I hear nothing on the.
Yeah,
The stone.
you hear
Nothing
nothing
on the
for a
stones.
moment, and you kind of like slow up your jog as you
We're fine.
get there. As
No guards outside?
no guards outside. You taking a look around outside?
Yeah. Perception. Come on! For fuck's sakes, you goddamn 2.
I feel
Try
your
this
pain.
one.
16. No.
I feel
Just
your
roll
pain.
it, I want to see.
That is like the 9th 2.
Just, I know. Roll
I've
it.
rolled lots of
So you're
others.
still a little woozy from running constantly.
See?
Yeah, but I can probably do higher with this one.
I
Watch.
feel your pain.
See?
Know what it matters.
You wasted your 17, by the way.
I know.
Do I have
okay.
a tattoo?
No.
There's some
Do I
people
have a key for this?
moving around, but it doesn't seem like there's anyone paying attention.
Okay.
What's your total?
17.
17? Yeah. Yeah, to you, just looking around, it doesn't seem like people are paying too much attention to you.
I'm gonna just stay outside, not to bring attention going into the shop, but.
You're not even gonna check on us, you jerk.
You just
quiet.
told him
Just
we're okay.
said-
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I have it.
I can hear it going, where's that fucking power source coming from?
Yeah.
From Anara, so.
You do notice, though, on the door's a little bit singed. So,
From the inside.
Ow.
looking around in some of the rubble, you're able to gather where the magic was coming from, and under some of the rubble, it appears to be a cracked magical wand. It looks like the tip was snapped off a little bit.
That's it.
It looks like a kind of like ordinary like magical wand, but it's just
Broken.
it's broken and it's
Okay. No more magic?
No more
Seems
magic.
to be it. Looking around the rest of the shop. The rest of the shop has been cleared pretty good.
What's in there?
Clear hard. Put on the gauntlets and open the door.
What's in there?
In there. As you open it, and there's nothing here. It looks like it was a storage room, but there's looking through it. There's
Can't
it's
even
been
interrogate the
ransacked
bad guys.
Good place to put the bodies, though.
Hooray.
Burn the bodies.
Exactly. It is stone, right?
Burn.
The room. The storage closet.
Walls?
Like the walls.
Not really. They're mostly wood.
Yeah, duh.
The floor is wood.
I'm thinking burning the bodies wouldn't be a good idea.
How much smell that would be?
Don't really want to leave them to the guards.
There's
Should
lots
have
of
thought about this beforehand.
I knocked them out.
I use a healing surgeon myself.
Yeah, you guys have enough time for a short rest.
Still got one daily left to mess with.
For 3 attack damage.
Oh, no, no,
damage, 4 damage, no, 3 damage.
This one, if I had used all my abilities, I was saving it because I was getting real pissed. Yeah, if I hit with it, it's 2 weapon damage, plus my dexterity modifier. And if I've used all of my encounter powers, it gets an extra 2 weapon damage as well. Plus I can do sneak damage on it.
Well, that means you have to use all your encounters.
Alright.
I only had Lashing Blade left.
So,
Hooray.
that's probably good enough for
Do
a
we
session
win?
now.
Yep.
You guys are going to level up after this.
After
So,
this fight?
yeah.
Hooray.
You can level up too.
Yay!
You can.
Even though he
you're
failed
doing some
everything.
skill checks along the way and
Yeah.
so forth. And
You gained experience by listening through the orb.
Yeah.
Dodge.
Yeah.
He scores! No, wait, that's the wrong one.
Yeah. Seemed to pick up
Did
a
you hear what
hockey
Jay
game.
Leno was saying about the hockey game, by the way?
No.
He said the American men's hockey team had no trouble getting through the metal detectors on the way home.
Metal
saw-
detectors?
I saw a picture online of Phil Kessel wearing his U.S. jersey.
Saying,
He says,
"Hey,
sis,
sis,
can I
can I
touch your
hold-"
silver medal?
Hey sis, can I hold your gold? Yeah.
Yes.
So-
That was a gooder. Just for the map.
I'm laughing.
No, it's not.
so yeah, that session lasted longer than I thought it was going to.
Well, someone decided to ambush us.
Someone went to go to the shop halfway through it. I figured you guys would do other stuff first.
Like what?
I don't know.
Go patch
you
my-
were starting out on
Go patch up my
in the
wounds.
library with like trying to figure out the planes.
I'm not doing
and
that
stuff.
shit by myself. That's boring.
Yeah.
Well, I've got a meeting to go to, and I've got blood all over my clothes.
Yep.
I'll fit right in.
Hooray.
Yep.
What,
I
you
wanna
get your
clean
leg in
up.
an oven in the game too?
Just about.
Some fighting.
Yeah. Wait.
Horrible.
You guys. Just wasn't expecting some of that, so.
Trust me, I wasn't expecting some of that either. Oh, look at that, I'm completely surrounded. I'm gonna hit with my 1 daily and it does 5 damage. And nothing else throughout the whole fight.
Well, it was enlightening. Now we know
Oh, yeah.
we don't need you. Oh.
Or Jim.
Yeah, exactly.
Those two
Why
can
are we
just
just going around?
Why don't we?
Those two can just handle everything on their own.
What ifs?
I
don't
killed
need
2.
you guys.
You killed 2.
Good. But what would you do when you come to talk to people?
Hey, I took a letter.
Fight our way out.
Why? Because they can.
It's terrible. They killed everyone. I thought they were asking to spend the night.
He won't tell us where the shop was. I dropped my sword.
Yeah.
Hey, I found where the fucking job was without y'all.
Why? Why is it most
sort
my
of all did.
jacket?
It's not just your jacket. Don't feel too special.
Oh, yeah, I put the dude back in.
It's whoever's jacket is hanging there.
Yes.
Oh.